Hi, and welcome to the rest of your life. And here we are. And have a shock baton. I'm here to mess up some zombies. Because I can.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I said I can. Wake up. Wake up. Woo! Hilarious, I know. It's hilarious, I know. Off with your flim flam. Yeah. The show is funny. I'll tell you that much. Should be a lot more effective than last time I was in here. For my mission, which I never did. I guess I could do the mission now. I've already looted through the building. So we might as well do the mission. But I think I can loot it again now that time has passed. The answer is yes, I can loot it again now that time has passed. Enjoy. Hey, a treasure map. Thank you very much. And anything else I want on me? Nope. Let's go pull this out in front.
Master, we are not alone.
Ooh, you're fast, aren't you? You are real fast, aren't you? Why are you so fast? Stop being fast. Stop being fast! What the heck? Okay, with my sneak perk, these enemies really do lose track of me right away. Even mid-combat. I want this guy to get closer. And I have to get my knife. Look, he lost track of me. Oh no. It's about time I got a broken arm. You know, there's an achievement to cure a bunch of injuries over time. Okay. Let's see if I can make a bone knife. Level 6. Not bad. Oh, but it sucks. Alright, well. What about this? Yeah. Okay. Load this up. And I think it's time to go do this mission. It starts on the other side over here. Yep, let's do it. All right, give me another drug or two, buddy, old pal. A vitamin and a painkiller preemptive and XP and a refresh to shock tat, nerd tat, and steak and potatoes. And the yucca And here we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And then my goal is to clear the whole area. And I will. Look at this. It's clearing out all the visible dudes. But there's going to be more. Right now. Here we go. Let's go wake up the rest. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Hilarious.
Master, we are not alone.
Good. That is hilarious! Is he still alive? Alright, well. He'll figure it out. Okay, they're coming. Let them come. I can jump all the way down and back up. And then get him. Okay. Here we go again. Get my turrets. I'm not looting right now, because I've already looted before. I can come back through, knowing that everything's ready for me, with the perks ready. The main objective is to clear this building. So I'm going to wake them all up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Oh yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
Whoa! Whee! Okay, I'm gonna pull him back up again. Woo! Here they come. I don't have my blocks on me. I can loot afterward. A lot of cloth in this building. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is the coolest thing ever.
Master, we are not alone.
Wowie zowie. See, I don't have any points putting pistols. But I do in rifles. We're coming back through. Don't you worry. I'll take a vitamin preemptive. Okay. This is all preemptive. Increased my melee damage, or my range damage, and the red tea. Okay, and more XP. Alright. Okay, this whole floor is good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back upstairs and grab my turret. Plural. This loot is not going anywhere. I don't know the true nature, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to go anywhere.
My senses have picked up something.
Here comes Sandy Claus. Whee! I'm ready. Yeah, it hits him back into the front range of the turrets. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's get more enemies. Here we go. That turret in the front needs to be reloaded. Yeah, I think a siphoning strikes give me life back from melee damage.
Master, we are not alone.
Let me repair this turret.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Alright, so I think, yeah, that improves my brawling damage. Let's take a Mega Crush. Okay, this the entire floor here. We're going lower, checking every room. Come on. Not today. Okay. I took the drug to move faster here. Move forward here. Camera. Okay, now we go down. Here we go. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Concussion? No. Temporary. Done. Come on. Wowzers. Oh my goodness. Okay, reload. And my other turret is here. Mm-hmm. Checking every room. Woo-wee! Suddenly, Seymour.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
No one knows how or why you're outside. Okay, we're going lower now. Nope, don't you dare scream. That's music, isn't it? That is some dangerous music right there. Come on. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, step by step.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Goodness gracious. Oh boy. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Woo! Look at that. It's so beautiful. Get up, get up, get up, and boom! Oh. Friendly fire, watch out. Y'all done in there?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Y'all good in here? I wake up in the morning. I haven't cleared the building yet. I'm gonna put these turrets out here. Yep. We're going to the left. Left, left, left. Sure, sure. I'll be looting afterwards, you know? Whoa. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going down now. Alright, cool.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Wee-wee. Uh-oh. I saw him go upstairs. Okay, here we go. Scaring people. Alright, so we're still going through this building. Already been through those rooms. Let me go down. That one went down. Like I thought I was going to, but it went down way faster than I thought I was going to. And right here. Now wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Let's top off on my drugs here. Stop it. Alright, let me top off on my drugs here. And my foods. Preemptive vitamin action. Lowers infection chance. Lowers stun chance. XP boost. And Moret and the AoE shock thing. Very nice. Alright, that's done. Let's go over here. This is... I opened up some door just now. Oh yeah, all the doors. Yay. Okay.
Master, we are not alone.
I don't think we're alone now. I'm pretty sure that there's a bunch of bad guys around. Okay, there's a bunch of bad guys underground. Okay, let me reload both of you. Let me grab more ammo. And we're about to get funky. So, you might want to clap your hands. Wrong side. Yeah, this is pretty much it right here, you know? Right there, then one over here. Now, the problem is, I don't have my blocks on me. They're in the motorcycle outside or something. That's okay. I would have blocked off the hallway.
My senses have picked up something.
So, wakey wakey. Oh my gosh. Woo! What's the matter with your hay and your what? Oh my gosh. Good. Good. Oh my gosh, reload, reload. There's still so many more zombies! Oh my gosh! Oh, we're not done yet, we're not done yet! Ah! I'm just gonna loop around for a second. And then jump back down. Oh my gosh. Ah!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. No. Not today. Goodness gracious. Sometimes I'm stuck crouching. Alright, so now we're still marching along underground. No, it's over here. There it is. I've gotten the item. And now we have to clear the final
My
enemies.
senses have picked up something.
Let's go underground first. Let me go ahead and hit this button. This floor should cave in right around here. Not today, buddy. Not today. Okay, there's still more zombies in the building. Upstairs. That wasn't that bad for a building clear. Oh no. Oh yeah, this room. Yay! I did it. I've cleared the building. Mission completed. After pre-clearing it in the past. Boom. Goes the dynamite. I'm not looting anything right now. Okay. Let's go back and turn this in. Come on now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm trying to unload everything I have. And then pick up the bike. And then unload you as much as possible. Besides the stuff I need. Those backup fuel cans. Some backup ammo. And all the drugs, maybe? Trying to sort of save up these books before selling them. Maybe. Everything. Very good. Open you up. What is it? Nothing? Home cooking. The diamond. Hold on. The quote-unquote trash box. In theory, but not really. Not the egg. Oh no. But that coal and stuff, you know, whatever. Whatever. That paintbrush. And then you, my friend. Things to sell. Those mods. What do we got? Back to the chopper. I tell you what. Things I'm keeping. The farming set. There's my blocks. The solar panel. Okay. And we did get 2 new blades. The weapon parts. The leather. Things are iffy. Things are optional. Take all those drugs out and maybe put them on the drone. Hey, drone. Congratulations, that's your job now. The drug holder. Very nice. And get it locked down. And a bunch of buffs. So this is for sale. All that craziness right there. Here. Well, of course, a full stack of 10 will work. And those drugs, that is your job. I didn't really run out of stamina during those fights. That's cool. Alright, that sand is garbage. Let's go back over here. You. Good. Gotta pull some stuff out. I want to keep all the books here until I have more books, okay? Basically, until there's a big old stack of them. And then I sell them. Is the plan. I'll keep the radiators and stuff here. That paper is weird. The stone can go away. That battery really isn't worth all that much. And then you, oh my gosh. we have to. I'll drink ya. No sell price for that stupid bone knife. And it's gone. That gear. Gotta sell the gear. You know? I gotta sell the gear. At first I was breaking down all the gear for the armor parts, but now I don't need it as much. Yeah, supply the ointment. I can leave this here for later. Alright, and now let's go back over yonder and check it all out before leaving. And I can pull back my solar cells right now before I forget. That's it. Might be some other stuff to sell. I get those nails. The material here. That polymer. Couple more radiators. Those parts there. And those parts there. And we'll keep the rest right there. Well, the canned goods. I'll eat a chili dog and drink some mineral water. I'll take the cheesecake with me. And look, I got the challenge. The challenge is done. More engines and more ammo. Okay, and one more stack of ammo. So now we're good to go. This is the next day. So we're gonna head on back through, turn in this mission, and then sell some stuff. Make sure I'm in the right gear. Yeah. There we go, the enforcer stuff. And that was very effective. The shock baton stuff, really good. Probably better than the baseball bat. I don't see how the baseball bat can be better. Besides just doing more damage. You know? More raw damage. And then maybe knocking them back further and more consistently. But the shock baton was still knocking them back. And it affected the whole group with the drug. I don't think there's a drug that makes other melee attacks affect the whole group. So it was actually pretty good crowd control. You know? If you follow it up with some sort of method to kill them. You know? Like a machine gun or a pistol or something. I don't know if it's silent, so the whole pistol concept. My tail hit the flim flam there. Okay, so we're turning in the mission. Yep, and I'll take the with cheesecake.
Master, we are not alone.
Let's go get the cheesecake and the awesome sauce. We don't have any sugar butts here, I don't think. But we can buy some right away. Hold on. There it is. Now let's make some money.
Good morning. You know, I wasn't sure you had it in you to pull that off. Great job.
Yeah. The frag ammo and then gas cans. Got any jobs? Good Life Apartments, U.S. Army Post. Let's do that
Need
one.
some work? Now that we are
Free
business
mines, right?
partners, I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
3 of every type, I think, is the rule.
That, my friend, was a fantastic deal.
And get more.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on. I gotta sell this stuff here before the time runs out. That should be enough. We'll see what he has for sale. Is that all my money? Yeah. I did just buy a bunch of stuff a second ago. I have 12,000.
Looking to armor up and face the wasteland head on?
There's XP in them transactions. Okay, now what do we got? Fist weapons eventually. XP elixir or the reset elixir? Only a tier 4, huh? No. No, not today. I'll buy the bandages, whatever. What else? Nothing? Yep, nothing. Oh boy. Alright, bye.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Alright, chili, peas, rockbusters, hackers, eye candy, pasta, and Mega Crush, awesome sauce, learning, ooh, and learning elixir. Wasn't that wonderful? Yeah. And we're heading back home now. Let's swing on by Trader Jen. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and clear this spot over here before leaving this area. It's right there, you know, and I can put down some box and empty out my inventory really quick. Okay. Let's just empty out my inventory right over here. crate. Alright. All these canned goods. Because they are sort of smaller stacked. I should maybe wait until they're fuller. More full with the stackage. And over here. Yeah, I can take a full stack back with me, but all these smaller things. Well, the nails I can keep with me. I forgot to sell the diamond. That bandage can go. The bike goes with me. Money. Yep, and then 1 acid. And this terrible rocket and that toast. And the egg. Let's reload these guys. And then you. It's a bunch of stuff, buddy. And the atomic junkies can stay. The health can stay. I'm not going to be doing the... Well, I might. It's a spot I have to kind of go through twice, so I'll keep that with me. And the nerd chance I'll be using, not Rockbuster, and maybe Skull Crusher. Alright, now you. And leave this engine here. Take that, put it right here. So now I've cleared out some room. We're ready to go. Back to scavenger time. Now, it looks to be kind of reset. Maybe. I don't see any vehicles out. But maybe.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I have to get my knife. Yeah. That was a deer. Let me uncheck this thing from the map because it's just ugly. And I hope you're all doing just fine out there. Out there in TV universe. Yep. And I'll be doing this spot twice. Wait, I heard something. I'll be doing it twice, okay? Yeehaw. And I have the means to achieve these things.
Blind moon is rising high above, zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love, shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife, silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife, one more shot I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the flow, strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days. Thick axe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
Hi. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. I've been here once, let's do it again.
Master, we are not alone.
XP. Defense. Speed. Anti-stun. Vitamin. Nerd tats. And skull crushers. Are you ready? Let's go. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Behold the horde. Behold the horde. Oh, so many zombies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you ready for the zombies, people? Because they're here. Behold the horde. Because they're here. And so am I. It's time for them to... That's right. Die. Woo-wee! Here we go now. Oh, my sweet Gertrude Avenue. It's melee time. Except for those big fat guys. Whoa!
My senses have picked up something.
Wait. They're behind me as well. Okay. Okay. I'm getting lucky with all these hits. Woo! Oh! Ah! Don't stub my toe here. It's gonna be bad. That's right. Oh my gosh. And there's a bear.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh boy. Woo-wee! Oh my gosh. Reload. Wow.
My senses have picked up something.
Whoa. Okay. I hear you. No. I'm getting all these free chances here. Mm-hmm. And then that guy way over there.
Master, we are not alone.
All right. Are we good? Sure. All right. Anyways, let's go in this building here. I guess I can drill in. And my other turret is right over here. There we go.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Hilarious, I know. Ha. Okay. Looking around before I do any harvesting. Okay. It's all good. There's the button. Now the door's stuck open. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's get the XP booster. Basically, if they're electrified, they're still alive. I think that's how it works. You know? But why? One might ask. Uh-oh.
My senses have picked
Bingo.
up something.
That's a lot of zombies. There's so many zombies. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Wow. That was good. Wowzers. And... this big old crazy facility. I have to come through here and loot it all once I clear it. Otherwise, I'll be over encumbered the whole time. Wait a minute.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, let's go back up. Whoa. Ah! Goodness gracious. They're coming, aren't they? Matter of time. Just a matter of time. And here we go again. Wake up.
My senses have picked up something.
Here they come. They're giving me a lot of zombies these days. Uh-oh. Prepare. Reload. And re-engage. Wow, look at that. Okay, we're going upstairs now. I heard something break through something.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm hearing things break through things. Aha! No, no, no. Bad. Okay, so now let me just take some drugs. Painkiller. Extra health bar. Speed. XP. Whoa.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Woo-wee. Wait, more are spawning in there. What? I see how they do people. Okay, they finally broke through. Well, they were trying. Mm-hmm. Ah, look, it all connects. It all connects. I'm ready. Hail. I'm ready. This shock baton's pretty crazy. The shock baton's pretty gnarly. I'm saving all this loot for a little bit. This is the pre-clear to the clear. Check it out. Wake up. Oh. Oh, this is the same room. But from the other side now. Ooh, look at that. Look at that room. Okay, well, there it is. This is a pretty cool building. So far, so good. I'll be wrecking it for a bit with my...
Master, we are not alone.
Check it out. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. 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 There were so many zombies in here earlier. It was like crazy. Well, then, my friend. Woo! It wasn't entirely obvious right there, but look at that. It's ridiculous.
My senses have picked up something.
And now it's going to be even better with nerd tats. Now there's AoE. It's kind of funny. You know? There is a drug to provide AoE damage for the shock baton. And there's a mod for the shock baton to make them ragdoll back when you hit them with a prepped baton, like right now. What? Where? Ah! Woo! What the heck was that? Wait a minute. Do I want to be here? Wait, do I want to be here? Here we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Whee! Look, they came from behind. This is why I'm clearing out the building before looting. Where'd they come from? Ah. This was packed with enemies. It's crazy. Is that a secret button over there? Let me inside. Okay. There's a lot of loot in this building. This area here is probably full of bad guys. Okay, now let's go upstairs. Oh well. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. I went through the building. And I went... How did I end up downstairs? Somehow. I don't know. Let me check one more time. It's locked. Well, that's open now. I went down. Okay, now we go up. Did I clear both complete floors? Because I passed by 2 floors. There's that one. And then there was this one. There's a weird cafeteria thing. Led to a tunnel. To here. Yep, boots back around. Yeah, and then up to this weird garage thing. Now we're here. Okay, let's go upstairs. This should be exciting again. This should be exciting and terrible. And exciting and terrible at the same time. Okay, here we go. Little run. Right about there. And then I'm gonna wake up the first one. Let's take my preemptive drugs here. The vitamin to prevent infection. This right here, painkiller for stun resistance. And the health bar for increased health and damage resistance. Eat and drink. And then movement speed. XP. And yeah. The nerd tat.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh my gosh. There's so many enemies. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Oh. Oh. Reload. No! Ah! Ah!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now you do. Well, that worked out. All thanks to the stun baton. It didn't matter what came. Ooh-wee. Huh. That was a cool floor. Next. There's... I don't even know how many zombies are in this building, or in this compound. But there's a lot. So, what I've found so far is that whenever there's a barricade with a bunch of spikes and stuff, and you break it down, there's a bunch of zombies right behind that wall. And it's the easiest way to clear out the zombies. You know? So if I just break down this wall, this should be, you know, zombie town. Don't mind me. Ha 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 ha. I'm even gonna upgrade it a little bit right there, you know, even better. And then wake up right now. And then I'll block out behind me. We have time to react, you know. I think we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's gonna be right back here. Just in case they climb over the first wall, we'll have this other angle at them. You know? And then we rock and roll.
Incoming enemy. Prepare
Oh
for
my
contact.
gosh. Not today. Oh no. Here we go. Oh no, we got to go. Right now. They're here.
My senses have picked up something.
Haha. There's so much loot in this building. Whew, that was scary actually for a second. That's kind of scary for a second. Building is clear. I am the champion. There might be a couple straggler zombies like in those towers or something. No falling damage. So now's the time for the crates. Because I have to clear this whole compound out systematically over time and space. You know? Okay. You. Lock those positions down so I don't do the quick sort. See? It doesn't change. It doesn't change. Those are locked down. But you can have the extra ammo. Hold on a second. There we go. I burn through that ammo sometimes. It's cool. And we begin. It's scavenger time. I'm not going to use eye candy yet until we're at that
Great to see you, Master.
treasure room.
How may I assist you?
In fact, let's start looting from the treasure room on out. Like a smart person. There was a side entrance to the basement as well, if I recall. And voila, we're here. Boom. Easy peasy. Now it's time. Do you have lockpicks? I do. Eye candy time. Let's begin. I never encountered a locked box before. Besides traditional methods of locking. Have I? Maybe. Besides like the big old gold padlock thing that military uses all the time. Not gold, but, you know, heavy duty flim flam padlock thing. Come on, you stupid. Ah, dart trap bundle. Well, well, well. Another treasure map. I'm waiting to get like a bunch of these before going through them. So if you leave boxes, they refresh. And maybe if you leave like one item in a box, it won't go away. But in this case, the whole location's going to refresh, so it doesn't really matter what I do. That was quick on the fill up, you know? I'll be right back. There's an exit door right here. I'll get my motorcycle. Magazines, gear, and mods. Same thing, really. And then parts. And I might as well, you know. Oh, yes. Whoops. Okay. Ammo. And really cool doodads. And then random junk. And medical stuff. More ammo. Mags. Now we just have to hope that this is far enough away from the footprint to not disappear when I hit the button. It might be too close. There's a road over here, and that... I don't know where the footprint lies. It's a dangerous experiment. Dangerous. I might want to move the boxes back a bit. Okay? I'm sorry. Let's push the stuff back just a tiny bit more. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And then mechanical parts. Alright, yes. Alright. I don't trust that the spot's going to disappear. We'll find out in just a bit. You'll see. You'll see. Alright, magazines. I think this is far enough away. I'll put the medical stuff under doodads, okay? Ammo. It'll be random junk, I'm sorry. That's what you are now. That's good. What about you, friend? You have stuff? Thank you very much. Alright. Magazines with a capital O. Gear. Parts. I will consider the ammunition parts to be parts. Okay. Ammo is ammo. And then gear is gear. Yeah. Health is a doodad in my book. What else you got? Nothing? But now they're empty, and now we can continue on with my motorcycle. Here we have nothing. We have parts, doodads. Real good doodads, you know. It's ammo. And the junk. Beautiful. This is my ammo. Okay. Good. Uh-huh. It slid right on in. Let the looting begin. Hello. Salvage time. I consume the hacker's drug to increase the amount of limflam I salvage. It says right here. These tasty treats increase the amount of resources that I harvest with salvage tools. It's true. Because I cleared everything out, you know, and we're focusing on this now. It's going to be really efficient. I already cleared the enemies out. And then I use the eye candy again. I already used it, so we're fine. Thank you. A lot of cloth in the couches. Right there. I kind of missed the crazy looting in Starfield. Like all those dry erase markers, you know? Certain amount of money in these parts here. Remember, my goal is to make my base completely self-sustaining, and it's working out very well. We learned last stream about the quality of the motion sensors to keep your batteries alive, and I partitioned my power into 4 quadrants. I'm gonna add a 5th for like the center front of the base, because there's more traps right around the front of the base, you know. All the power is mine. Okay, great. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're still looking fantastic. Awesome. So much. There's mechanical parts in those drawers. Computers have electrical parts. I need that for the electrical traps and for everything that has something going on with electricity. The blade traps. Huh? Or is that just mechanical parts and springs? I don't know. I'm focusing on salvaging right now because of the perk I just consumed. Well, that's the elevator. Okay, I think we're done down here. Well, yeah, the restrooms usually have something going on with them. And doors have brass. So I'm thinking about making one of my robotic turrets shotgun and make the other one the standard, because I can do that, and I haven't done it yet. And I just have to go farm a bunch of lead and so forth. So I'm adding that to the list to make one of my turrets shotgun. Preloaded. Come on. We got 1 minute remaining. We're focusing on the salvage. Is paper or dirty water or a gun inside the toilet? Uh-huh. You. I love that you can strip down all the stuff. All the obvious stuff that you'd think would have that material. Okay, this whole lower area is done. Almost. Not back here yet. Those chairs aren't really worth it. Okay. Wait. I think I'll save the books now, and I'll use them once I swap the perk over to get 2 perk levels from the books. There's a perk for that. Okay, let's go unload this first load. In the motorcycle. Alright, cool. Okay, now we can go upstairs. That was, well, that is not the lower floor. Yep. Okay, let's go for another hacker's drug. And then you can turn your light on if you want to. Thank you. Yep, it's all been cleared out here. Whatever. Mm-hmm. A bunch of garbage now. All those beds are gonna have cloth in them. And that's real good. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Good thing I cleared the building out. There are so many zombies. It'd be terrible to fight them while over encumbered or something. Even though I'm in the wasteland, so I don't get over encumbered anymore. So that's how it is. There's a magazine or something. I no longer get over encumbered while in the wasteland or the burnt forest, I think. Well, I mean, there's a limit to how much I hold, but normally, like half these spots are over your encumbrance level. There's a physical limit for how much you can hold, but based upon the available number of slots here, but you have to build up to that with gear that has extra pockets or the perk that lets you all these spots fill up. Okay. Also, with steroids, gives you plus 50 carry capacity. The whole concept, it fills you right on up so that you can fill your inventory up without getting over encumbered. When you first start the game, you have hardly any available space, and you can keep picking things up and increase your over encumbered to the point where you're barely moving because you're so slow. So here that just never happens, but you still reach a limit for how much you can pick up. Okay, this room is fine. And the door. Yep. The paper is important, and the paper is sort of expensive to craft. It requires glue. But you probably craft paper in a bundle. I'm just guessing, not individual pieces of paper. See, you craft, see, 10 wood, 1 glue, 1 water for what? 1 paper? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful for your doors. 34 seconds until the buff is non-existent. This room's kind of scary. I hear zombies.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let me consume a drug here. Yeah, painkiller. Yeah, Ooh, they're here! Where'd you come from? Turn your light off. I can probably hide from them because of my perk. They're burrowing from above. Yeah. Looking great. Fantastic. Yep.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
They're probably trying to tear right through the floor. It's so funny. Yep. Alright, it's time to go back and drop this off. We found them. They really were digging a hole. Right into the rock. Yes. Let's go unload this whole set. It's also almost nighttime. I'll be doing this location like over a length of time. Alright, what do we got? So much stuff, I tell you what. Gear, sure. Parts, I don't know. Doodad, you are a doodad, sure. That includes 8 items, I think. Why not? Yep, and food. That's a mechanical part. These other weird ingredients, sure. I'm gonna consider the canned good a part. Okay. Ammo. This is gear. Okay, what do you have? Nothing? Mechanical parts. And then parts in general. Parts, legendary parts, yeah. It's junk. It's important junk, but it's still junk. Right there. Nope, nope. Sure. Well, I'll consider that to be mechanical parts. The silver and, sorry, the iron and steel. And I'll consider the money to be a part or a gear. Done. Alright, here we go again. Alright. Sure. This whole room I haven't touched yet. Okay. Hackers. Increased flim-flam power to break it down. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right there. Right there. Whee! Okay. Just a systematic breakdown over time. That is a shower head. I'm breaking it down. The doors had brass. This is the kitchen.
All systems go. How may I help?
Awesome. More. I got 3 minutes left in this buff for more items. I'm in the salvaging gear. Got the perks all set up and everything. And now it's nighttime. Okay, more couches over here. I had to scramble last time because of the bad guys. They interrupted my flow. I'm getting so much. I'm putting everything in those boxes outside, and then I'll prioritize triage. Yes. And then oh boy. 1 minute remaining on that buff. Hi there, we're full again. And that's why we had the stuff outside. I am full. Okay. There's so much stuff in this location. Wait, you two.
It is a
Alright.
pleasure to serve.
Another one. Another hacker. There it is. And I don't have the money. Oh, I do have money on me. I do. Hackers, yeah. Atomic junkies. Yeah. You're now 146. Huzzah. Ugh. Computer. Yep. All the stuff in the world is mine now. You can't deny that. It's a mechanical part haven. Yep. Okay, let's go upstairs. Yep, floor by
All
floor.
systems go. How may I help?
There's so much loot here. I was excited to loot after seeing all this stuff. I should have enough back at the base. I'm thinking maybe I should sell it over at Wrecked, primarily. I think all these chairs have the chance to have money. Oh, they do. And they're all leather. Demolition Man.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know, the movie Demolition Man with Sylvester Stallone about a bunch of stuff. It's weird how it's called Demolition Man. I know that the character was called that because he was a reckless cop that blew up a building or two by accident, you know, in pursuit of the bad guy, you know? Right? So he's called Demolition Man, and then he's frozen for a while, along with the bad guy, through some weird brainwashing program while they're in cryogenic stasis, and they're brought back in the future. Uh-oh. And then the future's all different, and it's a weird, strictly controlled society. But it's a utopia, dystopia, with an underground society and blah blah blah, and a bunch of stuff going on, you know? But the fact that he's called Demolition Man in the past is a very small part of the story. Yes, it's a man out of time, and he used to be called Demolition Man because of some problems that happened. But that's just a weird decision to call the entire movie that. Time Cop, Infinity, It's all corny and weird. All these other potential titles. Because it's not clear at all. It's not really time travel, but it sort of is. From the perspective of the character. And he's a protagonist, and the viewer lives through the protagonist, so it's a time travel situation, you know? We woke you up in the year 5000. Yes, it's a time travel movie at that point. Sort of. I mean, the viewer is traveling through time. This building's almost done. But then there's everything on the outside, too. All those tents out there, full of loot. Oh yeah, look at this. Well, I think I already have the perk active to get 2 levels on occasion from reading magazines. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yep. Robot. I think that's the sound effect of getting a free level. Yeah, there's a perk called Siphoning Strikes I want to start digging into. Because melee hits kills grant HP. Yeah. Yay. Does that corner have anything? I don't know. But these have electrical parts. As they should. You broke down the control panel for materials? We needed that to get the power back on throughout the valley. And oh my gosh, what are we going to do now? We've been driving out here for the last 2 months with whatever gas we've scrounged up to get across the country. It's been terrible. We've lost 5 people. We were sure nobody made it to the factory, but you made it here first and you tore everything down. Good job. Better be worth it. Let's go see your base. Oh my god. Can we live here with you? We'll do chores. Alright, this building's done.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Dead bear. Memphis Tenor bear. I'm looking at a dead bear. All according to plan. If they knew I was here, they would start running. Oh, great. The bear is gone now. Alright, my motorcycle. Got him. Proceed. Yep, I'm gonna drop this off again. Right there. Thank you. There's too much loot out here. I'm dropping stuff right away. Alright, let's go drop off this next load.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Ammo. And parts. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Empty. And the pipe. And junk. Buffs are doodads. And the ammo. Let me loot this thing before it disappears on me. I put the knife away because I thought the chainsaw does the same thing, but I don't think you get as much material. Oh, I love it. I'm glad I started using this
Incoming
stupid
enemies.
thing.
Prepare for conflict.
Thank you. Gear. So many magazines, you know? Parts. Ammo. Mechanical. Junk. And I'll put you in the parts category. The testosterone. Is that everything? Again, oh my gosh. Alright, so. Precious. I'll put the acid over here with the, whatever. It's still junk. Okay, the doodad. And that would be everything. Alright, time to tear down these Look at all these mattresses. This is gonna be fantastic. Mattress land! Alright, let's go focus on all the mattresses now. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah.
Big axe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and let's echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Hardest hearts on vein sea floor. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till the comes storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a wicked dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till they come storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Hard moon rise, horror gloom form rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gloom form rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Oh, run moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. Big axe in hands, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Here's cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Pickaxe in hand, like abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crow.
Hi. Okay, so, again. We
How may I assist you?
use the salvage drug to get more salvage material for 6 minutes. Uh-huh. The fabric is for me. I don't need it. Moving on. They really tore up this house, didn't they? I guess that works as well, doesn't it? Thank you. These have springs in them. I think I need more springs, actually. And let's get the XP buff going, because I'm getting XP whenever I salvage. A certain amount. And again. More pipes. Gotta get the top bunk before the bottom bunk. Yeah. Beautiful. And more. Next door. This big old spot. The mushrooms. All that fuel. And polymer. Thank you. And then I can clear out the building again, or this whole facility again, being confident I've already gotten everything. Nice. Got 2.5 minutes here, hurry up. vehicles out there. Just gonna pull the bike forward.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Got him. Here. Let's get the corner tower here. Good old trucks. There's like a 14% chance or something for these trucks to have acid. Now, I was turning some of my acid into tier 6 batteries. My base is almost all the way good with the power. That's why I have to do this, to get the money. And some parts. Okay, let's go take another salvage. A drag. I'm burning through all of them, aren't I? But now is sort of the time. Come on. I wonder if I put down a land claim block, can I pick up certain things? That's a good question. Oh my gosh. If I put down a land claim block, can I take the lights? Probably not though, because there's lights at my current building that I didn't put down that I can't remove. But lights like that, I can craft that light. Not other lights. But I can only put down 3 land claim blocks, you know? And I already have all 3 out. Yay. Beautiful. These chairs, oh look, there's gum beneath the table. It's funny. Desk. This is polymer. I'll use my chainsaw on it. If I have to.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Very nice. I've already gotten that final building.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sure. was wondering if that crawler could climb, and that answered that question. I didn't clear these towers in my first pass through. All the lights and stuff. So the buff is over. Leather desk chair. More books. These chairs. There's money in them, maybe? No. Keep on flying through. Bunch of ammo. Come on, where, there it is. Okay, unload. Yeah. Yeah, my heart's in the whirl. Awesome. There's so much. This spot is pretty much good to go. This little spot right here in front. You know, I can probably build a curved sandbag wall. Because I can build sandbags, so I can probably build curved sandbags. I think I will. But maybe... Oh boy. Let me make a note here. Curved sandbags near my explosive fields. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if this post-it note is any better. Before the post-it note pack I got barely stuck. It could have just been the weather or something. Humidity levels. Something. There's a flying eel in this location, and I'll be hitting the button to reset it. And I was there all morning and then all night into the next day. From 8 a.m. on. is what happened here. Yeah, I like the curved sandbags. And maybe I can build this concrete thing too? I don't know. Okay, we're about to kill a bunch more zombies here. They're just wild and crazy. Gear. Ammo. Mechanical parts. Parts. Junko. And boom. We eat and drink. And now I'm gonna hit the button. Alright, cool. Well, my goal is to just clear the spot. Easy peasy. Alright, let me just grab all of you. Oh, great. Alright, let's go take the drugs. Vitamin, painkiller, nerd tat. No more speed. But I do have steroid for the run speed, 10%. And XP. Alright, I just have to clear it. Let's go clear it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. Oh yeah. Wake up. I'm trying to wake up all the zombies again. Woo! I almost got stuck there. Well. Here we go now. Oh no. Here we go. Oh yeah. Don't you know right now? Oh yeah. Catch my breath.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. Let's do another loop around. Woo! I'm still trying to bundle up these enemies. And then she screams. And then the fat lady screams. Or not the fat lady. But here we go. Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. I'm gonna put one right over here. Oh, wow. That's a lot of XP. And now back on this other side. Stop screaming. Okay, let's do a loop again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. And then we go back this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Gotta reload again. There it is.
Master, we are not alone.
Good. Level up. Let me repair. Okay. I'm still trying to summon the horde. Well then. Well. Oh my gosh. Reload!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, let's go this way now. All right. Okay, drink the juice. The goal is to clear the area.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep, and then down here. Yoo-hoo! Okay, that's most of them. And now we go into the building. Maybe they want me to enter through the basement. But I'm going to enter through the front. So right at the door frame is pretty effective. Wake up. Wake up. All right. And right over here, there's a button. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Look at, oh my gosh. Come on now. Let's go down. Let's go all the way down. Okay, because there is nothing up. Then we'll open up the door. And then wake up one of them.
My senses have picked up something.
And now they're all up. Ah! 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 Okay. Wait. I'm stunned. Okay. Okay, there. Give me your vitamin, please. Thank you very much. Repair. Or, oh my gosh. Reload. Whew. Tell you what. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's safe.
Master, we are not alone.
Not safe, not safe. Ooh. Woo. Go lower and lower. That was from the bathroom, restroom. Okay. Let's just see how this is. I think we're safe in the back end. Just to be sure. Okay, there's going to be a ton of bad guys right here. It's going to be crazy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. that's good. It's all good. Yeah. More XP? No. Okay. It's about to get crazy.
My senses have picked up something.
Yep. Okay, any more drugs I can take before we enter the battle? Let's eat some food. There's some health in there. More hydration. And that's a painkiller. And the vitamin again. Are they going to burst out from the corners? I don't think so. Okay. They could drop in from the ceiling now. Alright, so right here on top thing. And I'll make it slightly harder for them. There. Slightly harder.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, here we go. Making sure my other turret is active. Wow. 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 A whole lot of bad guys. Oh no. Too much stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Steel Knuckles quality 6. Is that the final thing? I think it might be. Oh, now this room's going to have all the bad guys. All of them. Every last one of them is actually in this room right now. Okay. This is about to be crazy. So crazy, I'm gonna actually spend some wood. Just wood. It should be enough to do something. Mm-hmm. What if I can? There's something wrong with this spot right there. I'll tell you what, if I can, they can. Let's try this. And I can put a turret carefully facing this way. And then carefully facing this way. And then the hornet's nest is about to implode. It's going to quickly bounce back and then upgrade and then fight. And then I'll get the half slab. See? Then what can they do, huh? What can they do about the half slab? Nothing. And then I can even make a door. And then patch it in. But there's nothing for me to step on over here. Well, that'll work. Woo! And I'll put a door behind me. Well, this door goes right here. And one more door. Making sure, because they might burst in from the ceiling. They really might. And I'll build one more door. And let me just check the ceiling really quick. Okay. I think we're safe. And let me repair my stuff. Take some drugs. Right there.
Master, we are not alone.
Here we are. Oh my gosh, so many bad guys. Repair the doors! Repair the doors! Okay. Whoa! That's crazy. And I hit this button here. And now more bad guys.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yep. Reload. Oh my gosh. Whew. Suez Canal. Clearing out the building. Okay, then we're gonna go upstairs. That was downstairs. Cafeteria. This floor is what? The same room from before. That's the main floor. And now here's new stuff. Okay. And here we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Here we go. Swap out turrets. Where did you come from? Oh, there's some secret chamber down below that burst open. Good. Okay, now we're gonna go higher. And they are going to be coming from this side, by the way. They will be, I promise. And this will be intense. NTPs. I did it last time. They come up from the ceiling as well. Uh-huh. And then let's just make sure this is lined up doubly so. Like this. Pretty good. One back here, and then, oh boy.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here we go. And that one too. Yeah. Hey, we're done. That was nice. The first time through took a while, but the second pass didn't take that long at all. I'm saving all the loot for later. But I'll pick up this exposed stuff. Oh, done. Now, how many snakes do I have to kill? 50.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay. Let me put all the stuff away. Oh no. All this ammo. All these parts and the parts. Doodads, parts. Junk. And I didn't loot much on that rotation. Okay. So when you're dealing with stacks, then it starts to become worth something, but even then, still. Okay, I'm looking for stuff to take with me. Let's see here, the nails, the canned food. Couple things here and there. The cloth, the bones, the eggs. Okay. Okay. Most of the doodads. Tuna fish gravy toast. I'll be heading back soon, pretty soon. All these parts and everything. Junk and right over here. There's a lot of ammo. I'll sell 3 of each stack right there. That's good. I'll have to come back through here, I guess. The yucca juice smoothie. How come I never make that? Oh, the snowball. Oh, cool. Let's totally make that. And I want to see if I can have specialized containers. Like a cooler sort of thing. Alright, buddy. That one bandage. Almost done here, so I can leave. These foods aren't worth it, I don't think. Hold on. Those are worth it. You are thirsty, sure. $1,000 electrical parts, plus a bit more after that. Well, that's what I was just harvesting, right? I could also use pressure plates, which is just like a motion sensor. It probably requires less power too. Okay. Right over there. That's a lot of stuff. Golly. Things I want to keep versus stuff I want to sell. You know? Yeah. Just money. Anything else? No. But we do have this. Do I have the cheesecake? I don't think I do.
Ready for duty.
No cheesecake here. Go turn this in. I need more room.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes.
There we go. I have to clear some room for this reward. Alright, buddy.
Time's a-wasting. Let's get another job for you.
Yeah. Steel. And the armor crafting kit. Yeah, fire department, downtown headquarters, or the jail.
All right, if you're in, here's what. How are you gonna get ahead? You need some work? I knew I could count on. Trader
All
Joel's
right.
is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs. I knew you'd
And
be a paying
let's see if
customer
there's
from
a
the
sugar
moment
butt.
I saw you.
Nope.
Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, everything.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Of the day. Caveat.
You are in for a treat, partner.
Thank you. No more, he said. No more. Only 3. Now, what do we have? It's been a new day. A whole day has passed. Wrecked will have what I need. I just know it. Alright, good day,
That,
sir.
my friend, was a fantastic deal.
And now let's go swing back by that same exact spot. Oh, I left the motorcycle there, so I have to go back. Hold on. Well, there's a cheesecake. And head right back, and then right back again. Ugh. Magazines. Electrical parts. Junk. Good junk, though, you know? All good junk. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. That'd be under parts. Different dyes. All this crazy junk. The headlight. And now what do I have? A couple things here. And everything there. Right, the ammo. All those free darts. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now over here. But I can't sort by price. By stack count. Alright, we're heading right back. So, I want to check out sandbags and that yucca juice smoothie. Nice. Alright, we're back. Okay. I'm gonna eat the cheesecake right now. And there's nothing in here for me to sell. Is it nothing?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Nothing. Let me eat two of these foods here. Nothing. Alright, let's go sell. Again.
Good. Step right up and let's find you the perfect fit.
Mm-hmm. And there it is, everything.
Oh, thank you. I needed a sale after dealing with gawkers and talkers all day.
What about those two pieces of flim flam, huh?
Free funds? Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me. I'll see you again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Wonder if they disable that voice line if you buy armor.
My senses have picked up something.
Sure. Tell you what, I guess we come back for more, huh? What's the most important thing here? The tuna? Yeah, the tuna's pretty good. Versus the chicken ration, the pear, the lamb, the beef ration. That's good. And over here we have 46 duct tape for the cat food. I'll leave the radiators here because we always get more of that, and it's nice to have something to sell. Alright, it's time to go. And now we go home. Let me disable this right here. I could try out Path of Exile 1, you know.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I could. Path of Exile 2 is still going to be coming out. I think it's still in beta. It's supposed to be free eventually. Yep. Seven days is a long time. I guess I can swing back through this vendor on the way back. These two vendors. It's a new day, you know. But I think I have to complete more missions to get better deals. a lot of money. Let's see here. Anything else to sell? Yeah, there's a couple things. Okay, so what do we have? Oh no. There it is. Sugar butt.
It's good you beat the evening. Need a little tender loving care?
Oh yeah. So, do you have what I need now? I'll buy a vitamin because I don't think I can craft that. And the painkiller. And the XP elixir. I'm really looking for the good stuff. The solar panels. Solar cells. Not the right level. Can of tuna. Recog.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Awesome sauce for days. And rock. Oh, Rockbuster, Hanker, Nerd Tent, salmon, pasta, large beef ration. And now we keep on going down direct. Mm-hmm. Wonder why the vendor's not showing up on the map when it's right there, right? Perfect. My God. Sugar butt. Here we go now.
If you want some fancy good afternoon, for fuck's sake, what is it now?
Your language.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. You hungry or something?
Just a 2 and 3 solar cell. Ugh.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Nerd chat. And the XP elixir, make a crush, awesome sauce. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go to the frozen hue land of yore. Perfection. Right over here. Just hope he has a solar panel. I'm not gonna check this spot. I have no room. It's all the way down here. Yep. And right there. Here we are. Now, what do you got for me? Nothing? No, there's something. Three engines and 3 radiators. Alright. Sugar butt. I gotta make more of that pumpkin cheesecake.
Matt, see Joe's armor? Those bullet holes? Courtesy of my ammo.
Yeah. Race back, baby. Yay, look, tier 6. Woohoo! We got another one. And I think I'll go ahead and buy a tier 4. Bow, bow.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a save. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zedhead just fills my heart.
Time to go back. So I've got 3 more or so. Solar cells, the tier 6 variety, and another solar bank. Yeah, so that was a good experiment with the stun baton. Sure was. Let's go get these canned goods over here. Yep. think I'll leave some awesome... No. No. Now we're heading home, yeah. We're going. Yeah. We're going north. Wait, hold on. We're going south. And done. Perfection. Oh, man. Time to unload everything. I was gone for a while. And everything's okay. That's just my lights. Boy, wow. Got so much to put away over here. Iron. Doodads. Parts. Mechanical. Doodad. Solar cells. Parts. Ammo for the dart trap. And more. Parts over here. Iron. I'll leave the money here. There's a lot of it.
How may I assist you?
And back out. Woo! Woo! And more. Yep. Even more than before. And going to all the vendors I can to purchase more of those drugs is pretty important. Yeah. Eggs. Brass. And canned goods. More of this ammo. And the ammo parts. And the drone. More leather. Great. And everything's back. Everything is back. And rolling. Well, baby. Okay. I got a bunch of projects I'm working on here. I wanted to check out a couple things. Let's go check out the sandbag. Now this is going to eat up a lot of cloth. So I don't know about that. It's expensive per sandbag, so I don't know about that just yet. And the smoothie, I do have snow, but I need more snow. And I can get more of it. But let's try to make the smoothie. With it blueberry and yucca. And probably water. It's just crafted separately at a workbench. Because I'm mixing stuff together. That's why I didn't see it before, because it's not under cooking. Alright, well, yeah. Blueberries and yucca. It's probably worth a certain amount of money, too. Okay, I'm going to have that generate, I guess, downstairs. Done. All the snow. Alright, so that's happening. And what else I want to do? The specialized containers. I'm kind of curious about this under furniture. A cooler. Let's try to craft a cooler. I'm wondering if I can treat the cooler as storage and then have a bunch of snowballs in there, you know? Yay! Oh. Alright, so I'll make a cooler. And what else do we have? Appliances. Because it could be used as storage. It's gun safe. Make the gun safe, or I guess 2 of them, and then this appliance, maybe, I don't know. The pictures. I don't know. I'm trying to craft a few things. Let's go 4 on that one. And this weird flag thing. I don't know who this guy is. Metal furniture. So maybe, yeah. I'll make a couple of those. Nothing else. Alright, so shape. Oh, just different colors. Green, blue, whatever. That's for snowball storage. Okay, sure. And I'll figure out what else I can do. Green. And then red. I don't know. For now, it'll change. It'll change. I don't want you anymore. Oh, I can sell it? There's probably some good stuff I can just easily craft and sell of different variety, you know? I can sell it. That's pretty good for that cooler. Hold on. It's 8 polymer for 75. Hold on. Hold on. Whereas 8 polymer directly is worth 32. Eh. It's not insane. And now I have a weird gun locker. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I can put this over here. Beaver box. Ooh, look at that. That black gun safe. And then one more over here. Different types. Oh, different colors. Wow. Red. Very cool. And this weird locker is probably just different colors. Oh, it's not different colors. It's different furniture. Now, I can use a shelf, probably. But I can't put stuff on it, I don't think. Right? Yeah. I mean, I can destroy it. Yeah, that was metal furniture. And this is nice. Ooh, look at these paintings. Okay, that's enough for now. And then this stupid cooler right there. Ah, the furniture. Yeah. In theory, I'm just looking at different stuff, okay? We got this, curtain. The plants to gravel. Grass seed. End table. Old couch. This big trigger plate. It's 5 across. I can use that as opposed to something else. I'm guessing it requires less power. And the tripwire, does that break once it's triggered or what? I guess I could set up a tripwire and then hook that up to a siren, you know, beyond line of sight. And just have this solid perimeter. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. Alright, that's all done. Day 87. So now what I want to do is work on the solar panel. Right? Don't I have a third thing somewhere? Where'd it go? Am I not done on unloading? It's crazy. There it is. Whew, I thought maybe I left it back at one of those numerous spots I left things at. So now, I want to add one more light. It's time to base build. Base build. Oh yeah. Paintbrush. Kind of base build. Gonna tidy up my ammo a little bit. Done. Just move my weapons. Machine gun, machete, the bow, assault rifle, SMG, rocket launcher to here. And the other gear I'll ever possibly use into here. Because that makes sense. And then whatever ammo that stuff takes, so all of this right there. And that should be enough. And that would be the plan there. Buddy, old pal. Okay, and then the 9mm. Well, that's good. This should be all I need. And then, what do we got? All the funky stuff. The game gives it to me sometimes, and you know, they just give it to me. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. So good. And then the shotgun shells, I don't know. I'll keep the rest right here. That's all fine. The blade, fence post, all these things I might need. There's a light right there. And so I'll add it to the night circuit. The timer relay right there. $58 power. That sounds good. I don't know what it peaks out to though. That is the question. I need one more battery bank. I could use this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but I'll be right back, alright? Oh, yeah. Flam. Flam.
Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight, concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right, building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive, fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive, in this world where we survive.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, crap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Moving through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. It's 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, crap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. My axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafted up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
Oh yeah.
The world of 7 days to die. Looting through the towns, taking all I find.
Yeah.
Gotta beat the clock, always on my
All right, power time.
fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip out some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die,
All right.
and that's what life's about. Get around,
Right here.
survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
All right. I did it. I did it. All done. Woohoo! I did it. Huh?
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays.
All right. So
Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way.
58, 115.
Harvesting them goodies, building up my
All the power is
base.
good to go,
Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone.
including that saw
Set up a
blade.
fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7
This
days
one
to
isn't really
die,
used as
but I'm
much.
still going strong. Gather round, it's survival time.
I'll have it based upon the same circuit over here.
Gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
Off the camera circuit.
Funky world of 7 days to die. Whoa. Looting through the towns, taking all I find. Ooh yeah. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Huh.
Fortify my shelter.
Fine, I'm gonna add another camera. Another motion sensor.
Night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Ooh yeah. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo,
And
every bullet counts. It's
another
7 days to
workbench.
die, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
Duct tape.
In this funky world of 7 days to die. Whoa.
Duct tape. Let's make more workbenches underground. Hey, Chris and Amber. Workbench. All right.
Getting away. Scavenge food, it's time
time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks
Okay,
and
motion
heavy
sensor.
breaths, fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die. Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light.
Yeah.
In the dark,
Motion
we
sensor.
must unite. Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die.
Oh yeah.
Steel and iron forge our might,
Digging deep into the night.
Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps, can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light.
In the dark we must unite.
Harvest strong and built so high, we'll survive until we die.
Wake up in the wasteland. Oh yeah. Got that Donna Day breaking tough.
Wake up in the wasteland. Yeah, got that dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff. Gotta be rough.
Oh yeah.
Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench gone up, be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute.
7 days to live. Oh oh.
Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing, ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base.
Motion sensor. Zombies.
It's a good find. Scrap the metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collect and craft, use that sense. Squeeze for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie landing, ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Alright.
Oh.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, will be fire.
You asked me if I took over a POI to equipment. Well, it used to be a house a long time ago, but it was a small house, and it's a lot different now. It didn't have any wall around it. It was just a house. See? So this is a, you know, it was just a house. And it was going to be a temporary thing. I was going to move to a POI to take over like a fortress. I was going to take over like a factory because there's really good spots to take over. Like Dr. Flim Flam's laboratory. It has a built-in bunker below it. It has all kinds of stuff, you know. But this was just a house, and it's no longer a house. It's been mutating over time, and I've been removing the walls on the inside and outside, and now it's no longer a house, you know. You can see how it works here. We got the super corn over here. Solar bank powering this quarter section. We have the electric fence running between these posts down there. Okay. And I can perch up here. I can perch down here, you know. And they can climb sometimes. So this kind of partition right there. These saw blades. There's a camera right there looking that way. You know, oh boy. This field has a bunch of landmines out here. And, I'm trying to show you what's up really quick. Camera there, saw blade. They walk around this corner. I can stand on top of this and shoot them right there. Got the fence. And they drop into the pit. They walk up and around here, or they walk through this side and end up in the same spot right there. I can fight over here in this cage. And there, you know. I'm upgrading it over time. And over here, it's partitioned off. My water and the cotton and all the other crops going down. This little box, I can shoot them from behind. There's a SMG turret, a big long trench. See, look. It turned on temporarily. And over here, nice trench. When they come off the cliff, they encounter all of this garbage on the back end. This trench going down. This nice little cut right here. A couple saw blades. This is going to be full of spikes. Right over here, I can post up and shoot. But I'm about to work on this spot right here to work right there. And then on the inside, it used to be a house. It used to be a house. But then I burrowed below it and I removed all the furniture, and this is a little bunker box now. You see? These are going to be powered doors eventually. And over here, right here, another box right here for fighting. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Right there. Cool. See, it's all secured. I've been painting it. You know what I mean? I've been painting it over time. Here, little box for controlling my compound. And I just introduced another solar panel situation. And I've been securing it. I got rid of the chimney, and it's no longer a roof shape, but parts of it still are. But I'm using this to get up and down. For this power right here on the side, you see? You got these spotlights coming down over here, and then same thing over yonder. This little box I can fight within. And sometimes they spawn within over here, and I can just shoot them when they try to go through that door, so it's easy, you know. And that SMG turret shoots them. See? And I have this early warning system. I love it. I love it so much. What is it? What is it? Oh, yes, and we have this spot over here. Because, I'll show you in just a second, I dug a hole under my base. If you're still watching. So I usually like to dig a hole straight down. You know And this is a nice thickened area. It's nice and thick here. It's going to be steel, of course. And then another chamber. Also very thick. And this goes off in all directions. But there's nothing built here yet. Well, hold on. This was leading out toward the river. All the way across forever toward the river. But then things happened. And enemies know where you are underground and everything. So I secured it. See, I was working on this area. I was going to make another thing down below. Let me show you the other side, right over here. Nice and good. See this wonderful box. This wonderful box of pain here. I had to pay that whole thing in because they were digging in from the river. So I had to really fortify the back. But this is working out pretty well, you see. I have this turret and this little post up here. And I can just jump right, oh boy. I can just jump right here and put that down, or put one over here as well. And I just installed this power, and I'm working on it right now to enhance it a bit more. Okay, so now it's all self-sustaining. The goal is to have your solar cell provide enough power to a region of your base, and to not go over that amount, and to compensate for the amount that is needed to charge a battery or two during the daytime. And during nighttime, the batteries take over. And if things work out, like right here, right now these batteries are working. And because I have it where the traps are on a circuit, where the lights are only on during the nighttime. Okay, so really most of this power is on lights. Those larger lights are 10 power each, and it adds up rather quickly. Okay. Those traps are 20, but they only turn on when in proximity of the enemy. Like, I just turned this one off by adding this camera when the music was playing. I had this camera and I aimed it right here, and I'll be adding something else right around here so I can maze them up, because sometimes they come this way after getting through all that garbage, and sometimes they spawn right there and I can let them come in and then maze up this way somehow, and then try to push toward me while I'm doing something right here, and the SMG turret is shooting them approximately in that direction as they turn this corner along with me. Somewhere right around here. It doesn't have to be too crazy. I'll just do this. Why not? That's a shotgun, though. That's a shotgun. That's why not. That's a shotgun. We're not doing... well, I could do a shotgun somewhere. Out there, beneath the flame and flying. See, I already have one right here. I can double up the shotgun. We can do double shotgun. That would be hilarious. And I will do double shotgun. I will. And hopefully it's going to work out based upon that proximity. I could put a pressure plate here, maybe. Or a trigger plate 1 by 1, 1 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shotgun active and looking alive. Perhaps right in front of the door. And then activate the trap. I don't know if that can see all the way forward. Yeah, I don't know if it can see all the way over here. I could use another camera and another camera, but all these cameras require, was that 5 power? 5 power is not bad. It's not bad. I can add one more camera for the very front of the door. Ooh, boy. Well, I guess I could center that camera a bit more. If you let me. But there's so much stuff going on right now. So we have power coming in from right there, and it's spreading out to these 2 traps, and then those 2 traps, and then that, and those 2. And everything. So now, vis-a-vis ergo, concordantly, but this thing right here needs to be removed and swapped over. That's just ugly and weird, and I'm afraid that I'm going to shoot right through it. It's a problem, shooting through things. So I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to add a block of some variety, because it's nice to have something to stand behind. I realize that the enemies can shoot through my fences. If I can shoot through it, they can shoot through it. But they're not as accurate, and they kind of hit, I think the corner obstructs their shot. Alright, and this is going to be another alarm too, so this is going to be nice. Fantastic. Bwomp, 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 says the alarm. Says the amazing fancy camera. You wish you could do all this fancy garbage in a video game like this. See? Now it's hooked up to... Wait, let's not hook up everything just yet, otherwise I'll get shot right in the face. Options. Zombies only. Zombies and hostiles. Trigger duration 4 seconds. And done. Wait, I have to aim the camera. Now we can see the front door. There's an electric fence over there. Like right about here, because you can see both of these gaps, like both those lanes, left and right. Okay, so, and there is an electric fence. So now it's set up, and now everything connected to this will only receive power whenever the conditions are met, which is an enemy being visible within range of this camera. Such a glorious thing. See? Single point of failure, no, yes. Behold the power. Yes, the power. Yes. And then one more. Flamin' microchips, pots and pans, pots and pans. Beautiful. We're ready. Ooh. Now this electric fence over here needs to be only lit up right over yonder, 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 yonder. The base sure looks a whole lot more complicated once we can see the power. Now we have this electric fence behind the walls, which is sort of terrible. And I can't get to it. Well, actually, I think I do. I can, actually. I know I'm hungry. See, in the future, I need to make a shaft, like a proper access panel to repair and upgrade and whatever my electric fence is. Planned out from scratch, 'cause right now it's behind that wall, you know? And I had like one of these flaps over here earlier. This flap, hey there, Sinchow. I had like this flap here, works out just fine. Right now I'm adding some more motion sensors and more power and whatnot to my base. It's amazing and fancy. I just configured this, I moved the motion sensor from here to here and I reconfigured all these lines like that so that when a zombie is visible, it'll activate all of this garbage for 4 seconds. But there's a fence here, you see? There's an electric fence. I installed that right there, and I'm going to be installing another SMG turret. And I was thinking about the shotgun turrets as well, whenever it's ready. I can't aim it until it's really fully powered, so I guess temporarily I'll give it some standby power. Let's give it some standby power. Temporary power just so I can configure its position. So, I will now aim the shotgun right at the front door. Yep, set for zombies. I'll give it some ammo in just a moment. And I'll make more. Do 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 do. Lock the ammo. And then this one as well. Alright, see, they are both aiming where they have to aim. Cool, so now I'll get this again. It's a clean 30 power off the grid. See? Trying to isolate these lines here. So now let's go check our total power consumption for this circuit and the total battery consumption so far. Good, that light works. I set it to a timer and it's working. My character's so hungry. That's fine. Very nice. That's powering something. It's powering the back. Yeah. Now, I have to find out what this builds up to at its peak, and I can move around some solar cells, because this is probably too much. So let's try to pull it back a bit. I'll pull back, this is how much? On. One second. Whatever. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. 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 And then... Yeah. Well, I just saved power. That's why it's kind of confusing. I saved power, so it's like hardly anything. Down to 18 watts. If I turn this one off, this one will take over. Huh. Seemed like once I pulled that stuff out, it stopped working. Give it a second. Let me go back over here now, across the way. This other circuit. And it does have enough power. 114, 114. Cool. This is the back quadrant over here. Yes. I mean, this is working. Yes. It's going. It is going. And... Oh, well, yeah, this one right here is taking over for this one. Yeah. This one isn't active. Mm-hmm. But it can be. In just a moment, once I... There. Power 0. Power 132. Well, of course it's power 0. It's nighttime. Why are we so confused? It's nighttime. Pal. Max output 55. We just gotta match it, that's all. And nighttime is worse than daytime. Let's try keeping it low. I think it's possible. Alright. Why isn't it working? Alright, this one's off now. Let me disconnect that. Cool. That's all good to go. And this one is not needed. Sure. And... this one. Doesn't need to exist. This one is powering that, and that is powering that normally. Normally. But not right now, not anymore. So I could pull this back for now. Alright. I'm gonna pull back this just to avoid confusion. And I'll pull back this to avoid confusion. Stop avoiding me, robot. Okay, nighttime. 18 watts. It's doing just fine. Boom. 132. All the batteries in the world is doing just great. Do I really not have all the batteries in the world? This one doesn't have enough batteries. Okay, we're fine here. This one is for interior lights. So I do need one more circuit. I keep this thing on at all times, pretty much. I don't mind having this one be the final one I have to worry about. And what else do we have? Let's go check outside really quick over here. $114. $250. Oh, perfect. Over here. $114. See, right? Okay, I understand now. I understand. If I were to, for example, turn it off, back on, you know, it just has a memory of what it was before, but it's not really working. It doesn't update in real time whenever it becomes day or night with the power. I think it will once it says 0. Once it becomes daytime, it'll activate, but once it's nighttime, it doesn't change as far as I can tell. Alright, max power output 139.
Ready for duty.
Max power over here 114 during the night. 114. We have to be just over the amount, so this is fine. That's fine. Let's go check out the other corner. Let's checking out all the panels one more time. And over here, 112 and 132. This one's not good enough. Let's check over here. 180 and 64. 120. 84. That should be fine. Well, yeah, because at nighttime or during the daytime, we're not going to have the lights as well. Let's go move this around. Once I move this around everywhere, we'll find out if there's a problem. There you go. Now you have more power. So now it should be self-sustaining all the way across the board for all my traps. Let's go check out this final spot over here. $60, $60, $120, or $108, perfectly fine. So now, let me add an SMG turret. Yeah. Alright. Well, either way. You get some materials. I have to upgrade up all this stuff. And, you know, I gotta dig up the ground for a second. Robot. Stop. Come behind me. All right, now. Yay. Let's go about that far. We don't have to go. We don't have to go all the way. Okay, not all the way. Not all the way, you know. I do incrementally. Okay. I'm not using the XP thing. Well, I will. I will. Dang it. I gotta use the XP helmet. But I have these cool new lockers now. That's cool, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a bit better. Getting crazy out here.
How may I assist you?
Thank you. Now back to what I was doing. I wanted to put the XP helmet on, you know, the nerd helmet. Ooh, snowballs. You go right here. Okay, I think it's time to make the electric doors, you know? I've been holding off. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I could just overwrite the existing door. The power door. Let's make a couple of these doors in the background. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make them underground. and like 1,000,000 of the hatches. Pretty much 1,000,000 doors, huh? 1,000,000 doors. 3, 4, and then 1,000,000 of the powered hatch. That's gonna be fun. And then the standard door. At least I have enough steel for all this. I'll come back in a couple minutes. Yay! I'll probably need more hatches and more doors. But that's a certain amount of power, everybody. It's a certain amount of power. And then when the power dies, what happens to your doors? They become standard doors? I have to have a separate circuit just for the doors. Crazy town. Yeah. Uh-huh. Craziness. Alright, let's go back outside. Okay, so right about here, maybe. Uh-huh. You see, it needs to be further back. Like right here. Right here. Right here. That's where it needs to be. I'm gonna give it temporary power. Give it temporary power. Nope. No. Okay, so now it's gonna aim right around there. Perfect. And I can probably use like a cylinder shape or something really cool. Yeah, cylinder shape. Because I can. Let's get some temporary power. So I can aim the gun. And then only active when this camera here sees zombies. And then maybe right here, specifically, should be a dart trap. And then maybe this thing here should move over here. We just don't want this shooting up down here. I think it has to be a bit higher. Or the camera should be up here. Let's move it a bit higher. Yeah. This is a nice vantage point. Very nice. Yep, very, very nice. And then we set it to 4-second interval. Zombies. Done. Okay. And I'm thinking this is a dart trap. That should shoot all the way down this lane. You know? In theory. And then over here, this is a dart trap. And this is a dart trap for when they're like right in front of the door there. You know? And then I can put my own turret on top of that. Yeah, know what I mean? And then we have the SMG. Yeah, I want to have the camera a bit lower. Or I can move the... Well, the camera's fine. Go even higher with the SMG. I think the enemies ignore the turrets. Okay, so now let's go steal some temporary power. we go. Perfect. Maybe I should slide it forward a bit. I can kind of see the edge of the surface, but I can't slide it forward. Never mind. Duh. This game doesn't have a precise placement. It's like the center of a block. I just don't want it to aim to the left. Okay. Another camera. Okay. Yeah, I can jump on top of that and then jump over, but they can't climb that, you see. It's a bit too tall for them. It's good. Fancy. It's gonna make that blend in nice. Readily, steadily. And then... Attention. Beautiful. Or at least better than before. Better than before is the name of the game. And then, yeah, that electric fence is tied into there. But it's to make sure that these things are being fed, or at least that right there is being fed. Right there. Boom. And then there. That makes sense. And then there. Perfect. This power surge every so often on these enemies. All right. Right in front of the door. Take that bad guys. Maybe. I see. Uh-huh. hilarious. Watch out for the obvious blade. That would be pretty hilarious, you know. That would be pretty hilarious. That's a mega power surge. 20, 40, 60. Mega power surge. So I don't know. Oh boy. A mega power surge. I don't know. We're adding way too much power all of a sudden on this one circuit. Right now it's set to 18. This one needs all the help it can get. Okay, so right now it's 18. But that's 145. We'll find out at nighttime whether or not it's going to work out, okay? $40, 60, 80. Let's just say 100. Oh my gosh. 15, that's 30. That's 20. 50. 90. Oh my gosh, 105. No. Okay, how much do you have over here? 28. Remember, it shouldn't be at the same time. In theory, you know? It shouldn't all be at the same time. $15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 power. Plus some other garbage. And right here, we're chilling with 30. Okay. I'm going to pull a solar panel. See, I just need a bunch of solar cells across the board. I'm going to pull one more, and then I'm going to move that circuit over. Or two more. Yeah. And now, this is going to power that. Boom. Much better. So all of this is now on that circuit over there. Same technology. But now it's going to be fine. That's only if they happen to be over here and over there at the same time. Okay? They shouldn't really be over here all that much. But this takes care of this problem. I just need a lot of darts now. bunch of darts, okay, and 9mm ammo. Cool, and then more shotgun ammo for the front. Yes. And I'll just upgrade right around it. Let's go check on those doors now. Hmm. Yep, overtime. Okay, that's it for now. Otherwise, I run out. I have to do like important sections at a time. Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna go inside and check on the doors. And I'll be adding another circuit, gas powered. Yeah. I can still move this downstairs. Wow, that takes a long time. Everyone knows it's kinda cold. 55 degrees. Monday. It's a long time. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure. Big old stupid switch. This is going to be for the doors. Let's add a post up in here. Nothing is hooked up to this one. Trying to find a nice spot where there's no horrible gap. Let me take this picture. Alright, so now. Okay, so now it's time to upgrade. That's just a problem. You can't really just upgrade the door, you have to replace the door. Right? Ugh, that's just terrible. That is just terrible. Do I have to tear down my door? Seems like I should just add a second door. If there wasn't a staircase there. Well, I don't think I need this staircase, to be honest. Oh man, look at all this stuff. I did one staircase right around the corner and it wraps around. So for example, wait. Where'd it go? There it is. So cool. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, I get it. I get it. You're not supposed to interact with the door. But it has you do it so easily. Like, you easily... I can't lock it down or something? Ugh. So it has to be pressure plate initiated. Basically. Or switch initiated. Alright, so I'll hold on to this stuff until we engage with all that. It's a complicated process. Or it's not complicated, it's just, you know, a bit more than just upgrading the door. Okay, let's put away a couple of these things here. Oh, the smoothie's really good. That yucca smoothie. Blueberry and then more yucca. power? Nope. Let's go underground again. Well, those doors were a bust. Let's go 10, 10, 10. These might be a good moneymaker. Hay bale. That might be interesting. But anyways, yeah.
Ready for duty.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Steel hatch powered. It's just so weird. Let's see if I can install it down below. As a test. Can you have me pick it up again? That's so weird. You gotta press a button or flip a switch. So weird. So I guess and some weird stuff, right? And it's like what, either off or on? Let's just find out. I'll try to hook it off this light power. Man, it's just as slow. Okay, it's just a system to secure your base. And the power only... I don't need a second circuit. The power is only active when the circuit's on. It's just a method to secure the base. Maybe? Because can't you just... Look, you... No, it's not a method. It's the same thing. I thought it'd be faster. But it's not. Okay, moving on. And it's essentially slower to open and close because I have to find a button as opposed to just clicking on the lid. Okay, that's done. More yucca stuff is being made underground, and I'll get more of it. Seems like it's a money maker. A money maker. I do need more money for more power. I guess I can put another workbench over here. They don't hurt, you know? Because sometimes I want to craft something. And I'll put one more workbench over here. It's about time I destroy this fireplace. Boy. It's about time I destroy this fireplace. Bunch of weird half walls. And then we have actual blocks. Let's see. These are weirdo half blocks. Duke, dangerous. There's lore. Trader Jan, oh yeah. Small upgrades over time. Anyways. And bye-bye. Around the door. And I'm about to cover this up, so here we go. Right there. Okay, cool. So cool. That's too much ammo to move around. I was gonna move the whole thing on the other side. Okay, this light. Yeah, this is indoor light, not outdoor. So it's not on a timer. Not on a timer. Okay, everything's looking fantastic. Yep. Okay, so I've added a couple more turrets. We'll see how the power flows over time here. Now it's time for more action. Yeah, mechanical parts right here, and then the parts right here. Mm-hmm. The wire tool. That machine gun. Yep, the bike. Done. Repair. And the locker. This other ammo. So now it's time to go harvest more supplies. We have to get the shotgun ammo online and this AP turret online, which I can right now. Let's go get the shotgun shells. Buckshot, gunpowder, and paper. Just make this underground. Oh, I also want to make the shotgun auto turret ammo. Or the robotic turret ammo. $2 and $2 and $2, and then the rest are going to be pure shotgun shells. 100 and the rest. And then I don't want to use up all my buckshot. No, I still have buckshot. How much lead do I have? Enough. Make the robotic turret shells. That sounds so cool. Let's go outside and put this ammo in. And online. Make sure it's locked. Huh. Huh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Huh. See, it surged up to 96 there. I think I need a SMG turret over here somewhere. But I think there'll be a lot of bullets wasted. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good across the board. The SMG right over here. And now it's locked. On my monkeys, made them by the girls. Okay, so now 9mm. Again. Right over here. $1,000. Why not? It's just going to keep producing in the background. That's its whole purpose. Okay. That's all good there. Yep. Pretty sure. I mean, the real juice is this juice smoothie. That's the real stuff you want in your life. So we have to get some more snow, I think. And my crops are probably ready. They are. Living off the land. It's time. Where's my farming set? Blueberry, yucca, water, and we it's all the blueberry and all the yucca. Yep. Oh, I guess I'll just use this one here, huh? Makes sense. Boom, 50 more. Alright, that'll happen. Oh, wait. It's fine. Okay. Snow is done. Mechanical parts are done. And the food, boss, the food. Let's top off all my foods here. About to go harvest my crop. So for the shotgun ammo, it required buckshot, gunpowder, and paper. Let me read what this says here. All forage recipes cost less. Okay. Let's first work on the crops and then I'll respec. But where is my farming gear is the question. More snow. Oh yeah, the darts. The darts, boss. The darts. The dart trap. And the shotgun. Extra ammo. And the dart trap. Locked. Locked. And locked. Okay, good. Making sure it said locked. And the other shotgun turret. Lock. Perfect. Yeah, that's all done. Won't you look at that? There's my farming gear. And now it's time to harvest the stuff. Yep. But how about we play some music now as we harvest all these crazy crops? Yeah. You know? Oh, man. Ugh. Yee-wee.
I'm soaring high up in the sky. Cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Friend style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we're ready to go. We're in a roof and flam, we're ready to go. Go from flam, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Grinding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. By break, I made it strong.
It's always high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Brick by brick, I make it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
fling the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, check it now.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
flim flam.
Gotta fling the flame before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
All right,
Well met, greetings.
here we go. Okay, so we get all the corn in the world. So I made some small changes to the base. We'll see how it works out over time with the power. Yeah. All the money in the world. I'm still getting batteries, still getting solar cells. Nice. Moving on. The cotton. All this cloth. I guess I could put a bunch of the... You know what? I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna move my water to the roof.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin
Oh, yeah.
like the moon where the rads all flow.
Land claim
A voice
block.
so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my
I get a lot of
ghoul of my
cloth
dreams? Ghoul of my dreams
from
with your sunken
buildings.
stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul
Yes, sir. And cotton. Goldenrod.
Till the end of day.
Hey there, Chris. Good morning to you. Oh, yeah. Doing nice and well here. Advanced power flims. This shock baton is hilarious. It makes the enemies fly back. It's hilarious.
In this endless survival craze, the moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbound. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath.
And then I'll be respecking.
The blood moon, night of the dread. Bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
Two more. Or maybe I should go across the map and then respec.
So here's to the nights we'll face again. To the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise.
Depending.
But for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Yeah. I can harvest some stuff first and collect one more yield of crops before respecking. Alright, now let's get the land claim block.
The night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
I think we're good.
The moon bled red, the night it
I
howled,
only have one here.
but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of
Alright, let's
our
get a rock.
kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
I'm gonna expand my crop over, is what I'm doing.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp?
I'm moving this stuff upstairs.
Cavity vast, a lemon share. We'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. around the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed
There you
real
go.
tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and
Thank
play.
you.
About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear.
It's here.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Old and fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. All counts crumble like dust in the
Oh,
wind.
yeah.
In this quantum corral,
Gotta
the
tear it
infinity
down.
spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat.
Nice and
Counting
clean.
lemons quick and easy feat, but digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Map the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view, boundless potential. Lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms in the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go through oceans roaring sandy bays. Banana man struts with the trader's blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive while lows sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the never man, king of the trade. Said what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals,
Yeah.
right seas with the chop chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop chop chop, can't hesitate.
So much.
Bananas in clusters, falling
Now, I might want to use the XP buff.
bait in the hazards that storm through the night.
a lot of upgrading. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
So clean. Alright. Modify this right there. And I'll leave the farmer stuff right over yonder. I have to sort of explain what's happening now. Boom. I'll leave my items right here in the seed box. The extra seeds. And I'm about to get my XP elixir. And gear. With the correct mod installed. There it is. XP. There we go. One more layer for you, buddy. Now, how this compare to XP from mining? I don't know. Pretty decently close. I'm at 7,000 XP. 8,000. 9.5. I don't even know. Hilarious. I'm out. And all right. Upgrade you. And there's a certain amount of XP here. Alrighty, nice and crispy, clean. Room for activities. Let's see if I have any more farming plot blocks. What have we got? Some of this. The corn goes away. Paintbrush. Dirt and nitrate. Nitrate. Very nice. And dirt. And wood. Aloe vera. Hops. And water, of course. Done. Okay, so now a bit more wood. And let's go downstairs and turn all of this into the farming plot block. Let's go 10 across the board. That'll happen. And now I gotta move all that stuff to the roof. But I have to inspect the roof first, so let's go get more blocks ready. Steel cubes, concrete cubes, wood cubes, oh my. It's a shortcut. And I have more shotgun shells. Alright. Ammo. I can put it in here. The rest goes bye-bye. Seemed like the bottleneck was the zombie flesh. So I'm about to go on a mission and go get more stuff. And I think I'll sell more. Just sell all this beer. Or most of it. And the pumpkin bread. Let's do that. Let's go up on the roof first and get the stuff installed. Building block, 100 more. Okay, this is enough room. Yeah, right here. Alright. It's a fancy door. Okay, we're done with that. Check off the treasure mod. Thank you very much. Okay, to the roof. Well, before I do that, let's upgrade the roof. This surface right here. It's gonna be a bit harder once I build the stuff on top. So let's get a big pile of steel. Yep, there's a bunch of XP in this whole thing. I gotta wear the right helmet. Ugh. I have to. There's XP in them hills. Right there. I'll take the whole stack with me. Good thing is right here, not like all the way down the street. And now I'm getting like 30% more XP. And it might end up taking a bunch of damage though. I don't know if they're going to be shooting a ton of projectiles at me. But that's only if I was just hanging out inside my base during the blood moon, which I don't plan on doing. You know? Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Well, this needs to be extended. Okay. That's it, 9. Perfect. This increases the or the speed that these things produce water. You know? There's all that. Need some more cobblestone. Sure. And that's it. That's like 1,000 steel there. Now let's go downstairs and check on the farming plot block. Cool. now is the time for me to craft those things because they're cheaper. So much cheaper. With the living off the land perk. Okay. Give me the cutting. Or whatever. Well. Okay. For now, I'll turn my entire yield of cotton into cotton seed. There's some cotton seed and the rest of the cotton. Where'd it go? The other cotton? There it is. $81 cotton seed. Hide bounds. Okay, so now we are crafting more cottonseed. Okay, that is going to work out. In time, I'll leave the rest of the seeds back over yonder. Seeds. Cool. Yep, now the water's on the roof, as it should be. As it should be, and then we have all this 9mm. I think we have enough. I think it's all done. Sure. Pretty sure. Let me grab all of it and check this corner. Check the power as I run on by. Yep, it's looking just fine. over here, right? Well, I didn't have a SMG turret right here. Well, I think there should be an SMG turret right here. To sort of aim in this direction. I need more ammo. More 9mm. All day. And now the motion sensor turret thing. One of those. Yeah. And what else? Pistol parts. Steel. Oil. And SMG auto turret again. And now I want to load up one of these guys with that, and I can color it red or whatever other color. Orange. Cool. And this one can be brown. Cool. Alright, so now I have to get some supplies. I'll put away these items. So far, so good. Cool, so that's going to grow. Okay, I'll put this back right here in the shelf. Done, and now we're about to get some minerals. I have more 9mm. I think that's everything. So I'll leave the 9mm here. And there's the shotgun shells for the turret, all the explosive stuff in the world, and we're getting more 9mm right now. And then as for what I'm using, I think it's fine. This ammo should be here. And I'll take a stack. It might be really efficient, though. You know? It could be pretty efficient. With the shotgun ammo. Okay, now we're trying to sell some stuff in just a moment. I'll take that tarp and whatever outside. Trying to sell some foods. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay. 3 of each thing. Just the finished foods. And I'm crafting these, and they're worth, well, I guess $2.50, but I need them for myself. Like so. The testosterone's worth a certain amount, but it's used for other things. I've been making cigars and selling those, I think. Eventually. I'll take that forgetting elixir with me. And the speed. Well, I'll save that for the blood moon. Okay, I think we're good to go. When the game gives me ammo all the time. As an experiment, I'm going to try to just use the ammo I pick up, because I end up with extra stacks all the time. Okay, I'm going out there with a certain amount plus my robotic ammo. Yeah, because I end up with more ammo on the way back. Okay, so, well, it's nighttime now. Let me take all the stuff and I'll bring it outside for future sales. I don't know why this one's not online. Hold on. $21.30. Well, one second. Where's the power coming from, then? Why aren't you working? Power 0. Power 82. Well, the zombies are coming. Oh, wait. I think I know what the problem is. It's at max power. And now it's swapped over. 'Cause there's more battery life. Or there's more battery. So, right over here, there's a crossover period where the battery thing swaps over. Or before the solar panel dies and the battery bank takes over. But it's fine. Cool. Let's go empty out all this stuff and add the upgrades. I'm gonna load up the aircraft with a bunch of stuff to sell. Uh-huh. Right there. Is that it? Well. Ready to go. Yep, I'll be selling a bunch of stuff. A whole lot of them. Grab that money. I'd rather grab larger stacks. It's nighttime now, so I can go out there and get some bad guys. We'll see if this black strap or black lung thing sells at all. Okay, that looks about right to me. However, I don't have anything to eat. And more repair kits are needed. And I guess I'll go out there and I'll harvest something. I'll harvest, I need more lead, I guess. I do. Out there in the wasteland. Well, either way, we have to head back out to the wasteland. Either way. And the crops are ready. Before I respec, let's go grab the farmer gear. Everything else is good. Let me turn off this. It's all ready for later. Power's working out, but it could work out better. You know. Make sure I have all the drugs. Okay. Eye candy. Hackers. This nerd tat thing is great. I only have a couple though. And I have no more blackstrap coffee. Let's make some more blackstrap coffee. Alright, I'll leave these closed here for the next rotation of sales. This cash. And this ice cubey thing. That's all good. We're waiting a second to get the stuff here. I'm grabbing food for myself. Ooh. Looks like we've run out. But I have a bunch of food out there at the other spot. I'm gonna make more steak and potatoes, but I have to respec before doing that. On the way back, when I come back next time, I'll be making a bunch of food. Okay? But any second now, and then we'll head back out. Oh yeah. I'll try to get a lot more cars and everything. I need more acid. And lead. Okay, there's blackstrap. And there's blackstrap. Now we're good to go. So we're flying across the map toward, oh boy, toward the wasteland. Three kilometers away. Don't you know? Yeah.
Every step, every stumble, It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether wart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether wart blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches
Oh, yeah.
into crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine
Hey there,
carts
buddy.
glide across the void to the other side.
Oh yeah. Give me a hi-ho-hum. The track of the engines roar, another wood blocks into the crimson floor.
Through the portal we ignite the night.
Hi-ho-hum. Yeah, so I made some great changes to my base with that power and the solar panels and the... I made some great changes to my base recently with the solar panels, partitioning the power, and with motion sensors and so forth. It's awesome. Now it's all self-sustaining. I just need a bit more power to make it even better. More power involves a lot of money. Right now I'm just going to cross the map to the wasteland to harvest some lead and some cars. And I have an outpost out there. And a small farm. And my build is still set for living off the land, so I can collect the crops before respecking. I have a second farm out here for more super corn. There's a vendor, but it's late night. So I can stop right here and drop off a bunch of stuff in this box. Perfect flying. You can turn your light off, please. And that's it. All done. And I'll go ahead and leave this here. And the rest of the goodies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ah, that's good. That's some good stuff. Whoa. Oh yeah, check this out. I'm muted. I was saying I can harvest these crops with the farming gear on, and then I can respec. That's why I flew here. It's cotton and super corn. And I can harvest more of everything. I want to kill more zombies. That hotel's usually full of zombies if I leave it alone for a bit. I just cleared it out on a mission, tier 5. It was pretty awesome. And I looted through the whole thing before doing so. It just took a long time. It's pretty cool. Master. So I'll be using the shotgun turret as an optional thing. So, what do you think about that
Picked up something.
Where the Winds Meet game? I didn't know it was free to play. That's quite interesting. What do you think about it? I don't know. I'm not too much into anime. All I want to know. And if I was really into that culture, I'd be, oh boy, I can't wait to dive in. The Where the Winds Meet, it's very popular. It just came out. It just came out. It's a quasi MMO. I don't know if it's cross-platform. And it has Souls-like combat, I guess, and whatever. Sort of. But an interesting thing about the game, I don't know if you heard me talking about it just the other day. I was talking about NPCs in games and about zombies in general and about how they operate and how scary they are and how scary it would be if these NPCs, if these zombies had like the more advanced AI. And I was talking about how we've always called the NPCs in games AI, but now AI has a much deeper meaning. And I was talking about, I don't know if you heard me talking about this thing. I was talking about originally our idea of AI was quite simple. It's basically just a person, like a really smart person that's everywhere. Oh no, the person's everywhere. It's in the phone, it's in the TV.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sort of. Like a really good person that can calculate things quickly. You know? But now we know it's way more than that. It's crazy. It's a fusion of all information. It's just a really good brain. And or AI in gaming, it'd be player versus AI, like in Pong or something like that. But the AI is just a series of if, then, and, or Boolean logic, flim flam, you know, and not like real time. A real time situation going on. And I was talking about how interesting it'll be if a game did that, and about how I'm not quite sure if a game is doing that. But then I heard that the Where the Winds Meet game is using the language model, the large language model, LLM, AI, sort of chatbot situation for the NPCs in the game. So I guess the NPCs are fed a certain amount of information about the world, and they can answer questions. And you could upset them if you have a weird conversation with them about stuff. I don't know. You can try to strike a deal with them through conversation. Weird. I don't know, but that's very interesting all by itself. and there's voice to text, so you can speak. I don't know if I think they might speak back. And that right there is a reason to play the game. I think they have text to speech with the AI voice. I was just talking about how in Fallout all the animations are canned, like the whole shoulder shrug thing, and it's the same thing for like all the Skyrim things, and they repeat the same voice line over and over again. I was just talking about this a couple days ago, and then right after that, I heard that the Where the Winds Meet game is doing that. Crazy. But, you know, it sounds interesting. I don't know. Swords, umbrella attack. Swords and twirling around, and it's, whatever, janky. And it's a gacha game. I'm not quite sure what a gacha game is. I'm not sure what that term means. Gotcha. This is working out. This is working out. This turret over here. Alright, so now it's time to rock and roll this area. Yeah, it's called, I think it's called Where the Winds Meet. And I'm not sure if it's cross-platform or anything like that. And it just came out a couple days ago. Or 2. And many people that left New World went to there because it's a quasi-MMO. Where there's people running around and there's PvE, PvP. But it's not really an MMO. There's people running around, and it's open world. And whatever the heck the storyline's about. But it's very, very, very cultural. You know. You're in Asia. Cherry blossoms. The whole 9 yards. And everybody has names of that variety, and everything is everything. And I'm sure there's going to be little festivals and things going on every 3 seconds to remind you of where the heck you are. You know? See, if you want to recreate traditional Western medieval fantasy, you just have to like make it a bunch of peasants and say, oh, we're poor and it sucks, the fields, and you have to show a king and people on a horse and a sword, and you're good to go, you know. But if you have to do Eastern, you have to do a bunch of stuff. It has to have a whole vibe to it and a whole theme, and people wearing certain clothing and names, and the whole cultural system, the monarchy, and the kingdoms, and the dynasty, and everything is completely different. 9 yards. That becomes your game. It's traditional. It's a traditional fantasy game. Western. That sounds fun. Goblins and stuff? You mean goblins? Are there goblins? Is there a slime cube involved somewhere? An eye floating around. But the AI thing sounds pretty cool. You know? Because you can find out stuff about the game, essentially. Well, I'm done here. The vendor will be opening up in a little bit. I'm going to head toward the vendor, but I'm going to sort of fly around for a second and Let's use the hacker drug right now. And the XP. And let's go to town. Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, we love you and and I'll open your piece. I don't know if you've seen the power of this stun baton. It's so good. Our fine for offender friend.
Master, we are not alone.
If you have the nerd tats, it's AoE and it's really good. I was using it earlier and it was just so awesome. In that hotel there's like 10, 15 enemies at a time. And they're all getting shocked at once. Shotgun. Couches. Shotgun. Scaring people over here. Come on.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Do it already. Darn pop culture. Whenever I see a couch, I think of one name. And you know the name I'm thinking of. Dang it. Big old toddler head floating around with Jerry curl. Big old toddler head floating around with the Jerry curl, you know. It's JD Vance. He got a big old toddler head. Ooga booga.
Master, we are not alone.
I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Oh my goodness. So, I went to go play on some server, right? And there's a bunch of rules saying don't destroy buildings. Does that mean don't destroy the light fixtures? What are you allowed to destroy? I understand, you know, Don't destroy containers, because, you know, loot respawns in containers. If you could avoid it. Allison, good morning to you. That's what I think about you. I'm joking. You came in just in time for action. Oh, have you seen how amazing this stupid thing is? Oh my god.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Not this thing. Not this. This. Shock baton. It's not obvious yet. Mary had a little lamb, whose feet were white as snow. Whose feet were white as snow. Both of the little feet, they're kind of white. Can't you see? Knock, knock, knock. Welcome to the party, pal.
Master, we are not alone.
Well, I already brought it. Well then. Merry Christmas. Ring. Hilarious, I know. Kicking butt and taking no names, because they're zombies. That'd be weird. I ain't gonna humanize these guys. They're a bunch of things. You hear me? Things. 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 Get over here, robot. I put a teddy bear head on my robot to inspire me and boost my energy as I romp around the countryside of yore.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hilarious, I know. I feel so strong now. I'm glad I gave this stupid stem baton a chance. Oh no, that guy's just bursting through, isn't he? Boom! Yes, robot. You hear me? Yes. On a scale of 1 to yes, yes. Well, I guess now is the time to go. I really left both the motorcycle and Jeep behind like a fool. It's okay. I was gonna say before I interrupted myself. Now's the time to go check these mailboxes because I have the perk for it. Acid is so rare. Now what if I hit this thing? Nothing. I was wondering if I got it if I hit it as opposed to search it. You know what I mean?
Master, we are not alone.
Hilarious. Okay, I'm flying down to the vendor. There's a snake. I miss VR. Do you know how cool VR is? It's a workout, and I sort of need it in my life. So cool thing about VR is if you... Some people get motion sick in VR, okay? So if you've ever tried VR before, part of it is if it's not smooth enough, you'll get sick, I guess. And if the field of view is too tight, and if you're just sitting there while moving around all crazy, you know? But if you try to move with the motion, at least your head, like if you're jumping, you should go like this a bit. You know what I mean? And when you do that, you don't get sick. I don't think. I never got sick. That factor, and it's pretty darn awesome. And it really feels like you're moving. It really feels like you're moving quickly, like you're moving like at 30 miles per hour. In some games, like you're sprinting, and like you're making contact on surfaces, and you're like pushing, and you're... Some games want you to pump your hands to move faster. So the faster you're pumping your hands, it's pretty awesome. It feels like it was a trend that came and went. I don't know. Like PlayStation kind of gave up on marketing PlayStation VR games, and Xbox never had a VR answer. I figured that Xbox would eventually have some sort of VR solution to match PlayStation, but never happened. They said, we tried with the Kinect. Big investment. Didn't pay off. What we bring you is better than VR. It's better.
My senses have picked up something.
Whoops. Yeah. No, I'm saying, I'm not saying that the Kinect was VR. And yes, it was, yes. I'm saying that they tried their dabble into some other expansive peripheral thing and it didn't work out for the investment, I'm talking about that. Not that the Kinect is VR, it's not. But, it was like some sort of outside the box solution for in the room gameplay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not saying that the Kinect was VR, but it was like a certain investment from Microsoft to go on that angle.
Prepare for conflict.
And I think that the hardware is still being used for. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. That bear sprung up on me as I was talking about the thing. And I don't have a splint on me. I do. Alright, back to what I was doing. I'm just saying, I'm surprised. Yeah, zombie bear. And I took a bunch of hits from it. Golly. Oh boy. I tell you what. Well, I left my other turret back there somewhere. Alright, let me head back down to the vendor and then back down to the previous spot. I have a package already.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. Time to make some cheddar, baby. Make some money. Oh, my cool guy shades. Do I have any pumpkin pie? No pumpkin pie.
Great to see you, Master.
Alright, here we go.
Good morning. Would you like howdy, partner?
Now, let me
this
go
makes up
around
for
the
shit you
corner
stole
for a second. Right over here. I was looking for the sugar butts. You know, a couple things stack up, or a lot of stuff stacks up
Trader
for
Joel's has got the
a
gear
better
to
deal.
Make it happen. Thank you very much. Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal. If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick. That's a fine
I'll be right
choice you
back,
just
sir.
made.
Yeah, I gotta go find that thing. Alright. I'm selling stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I figure that, see, this stuff here is worth a decent amount of money. It's pretty cool. I'll put back the stuff I'm using for a second. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. And you. And you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go again. Yeah, I get it. I know it hurts. Deal with it.
Our armor is
All
top
right.
notch.
Money. You see how much that's worth? Oh, yeah. Money. Money. So many pennies. Money. Money. Money.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Oh, yeah. So much money. And more. I ain't done yet. 1, 2, 3. I've already sold him 3 stacks of beer, I'm pretty sure. Go. Maybe. Let's find out right there. And I've already sold him the radiators. All right. Yeah.
Looking to armor up and make those raiders think twice?
So now, what do you have? So I care about a couple of things here, you know? Just a couple of things. I already have most of the books. Let's see here. I've been purchasing gatherers and tarps, and now I already have what I need. And my water income's enough to not need the water filter. I just have a bunch of dew collectors. I buy the Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir whenever possible, so I can respec whenever I want to. I was buying the glue and everything. I don't need to as much anymore. But I want this tier 6 right there. Yes. Yes. Woohoo! 2 more tier 6 solar panels. Solar cells. We're in the club now.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Remember, Trader Joel's is where you got that great deal.
And now I'll make the rotation back to the other vendors. Salmon, lamb, tuna, rockbuster, skull crushers, the hacker, atomic junkies, and health. And the learning elixir, mega crush for running, and that's it. Alright, so now we head on. I put this stuff in my drone normally. All the buffs. Get over here. I came out here for a bunch of lead as well. You thirsty, buddy? 80 duct tape. Cool. The elixir. This is for selling. Right there. What else we got? Learning elixir. Okay, back over here. I'll leave that here for now. I'll leave it here for now. There you are. Down to 12,000. I gotta go find my turret. And the fuel situation. Alright, let's go find that thing. Once I get close to it, the game will show me where it is. It was somewhere around the perimeter of the town. Alright, let's go ahead and do the hacker's drug and the mega crush. There we go. How much damage did that do to my vehicle? I don't know, but I added armor to it, so maybe it's okay. A certain amount.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. There's a stacking damage bonus with the sniper rifle. It's really good, and it pierces. Ooh, look at that. Let's see how much damage it takes now. Let's go check it out. It was at 53, now it's at 48, so it takes a fair amount of damage. Okay, eye candy is a factor as well for looting vehicles, because they can have a battery inside of the car itself. I'm still looking for
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
my turret. Awesome. You ride. I think it's over here because there's just sign. Oh, there it is. Look, the turret. Yay! Perfection. Now, where is it? Yeah, behind the couch building. Oh. And my other turret as well.
Ready for duty.
Okay, back to doing some stuff.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So funny. Hand it over. Expert palicist. Expert palicist over here. Yep. Boom. Yeah, it's at 92%. Somebody shut that leg up. Newports. Raw or rain flavor. A taste of the rain. I heard a landmine. Hilarious. And I want to get some lead as well. I'm rich. Come on. Okay, now we have to go back down to... Let's go on down to the desert. But before I leave, well... I'll sell whatever else I could here. Let's go ahead and head back down to this vendor here. I know, my leg hurts. But my leg hurts. Give me some steroids right now. Ah, that's better. I just cleared the heck out of this place. This place had so many zombies. So many zombies. You understand? I wonder if they're back by now. What garbage? You know, I had this right over here. This spot, because I was here earlier. I was so here. Because things get crazy. You're a doodad. Why not? I figure I sell the books when they're all stacked up. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. see if they're back. Seems like it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
You guys back? Hey, it looks like it, maybe. You guys back? No? You guys back yet? Huh? No? Huh? Alright, let me go back. I know it hurts. Alright, here we go. That is right. On top of Pasquetti, all covered with cheese. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, don't want to lose any meatballs now. Alright, so we're going to be rolling out. I'll keep that here for later. There's nothing else to really sell here. I'll leave a couple materials as well besides the whatever. And I need the... none of that. Sure. Bye-bye. I'll sell you. Sure. And the paper does add up. Alright. I might as well grab these 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. And those baton parts. And then you have what? Nothing. Good. So now we're heading on down to Jennifer. No, to Billy Bob Thornton, I think is his name. However, I do want some lead before leaving. But come on. Come on. Well, right there. Perfect. There was a lead node right there. But I already got most of it. We're going down. Thank you. Hand over the eggs, please. More bird nest. Come on. Drink the juice. Okay. Done. Okay, let's go ahead and use the rock buster. Drink the coffee. Minor helmet, minor flim flam. And just for a second. This is going to be terrible. Aircraft is a bit close. I normally wouldn't dig down like this, but it's okay. I can take it. I don't want it to cave in. I normally make it wider at the surface, but that's sort of a waste of time. I think digging down and then around is pretty nice.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh gosh. Yay. If it isn't more until I fill up with those couple slots full of lead. Or until this buff wears off. Yeah. I was sort of wasting some time before preparing the site and making it all efficient. Okay, look at that. Alright, well. A bit more. Pure lead. So I have the shotgun robotic turret I'm trying out. It seems to be maybe okay, but I don't know. The range is weird. More lead. This is the good haul of lead. I have enough rockets. Well, I know if I make a bunch of the robotic turrets. Oh, wait. I can pre-position myself. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Woo! Oh, my gosh, they're on the back. Oh, they're weighing me down. What movie is this? Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I got the lead. Time to head to Bob before it's closing time. Maybe a bit of oil shell before I leave the desert. Oh, speaking of Bob's Burger. Bob. I might want to restart the game after flying across the map, okay? Oh no. Pull up. Pull up. Impact. Impact. Ground. Ground. Elevation. Check elevation. I don't know how else to say this, but you're going to crash. The cicadas are ripe today. Come back, friend. Dead Man's Gulch Tour. What have I done? Alright, Bob, I'm back. I'm back, Bob. I'm back. Perfection. Not the bees. Okay. Not the bees. Come on. What? I just need 3 of everything. Okay. Yeah. Gotta sell what I can sell here. Mm-hmm. All the pipes. Uh-huh. And what else? Those bullets. What else? Nothing? Nothing. And the shades. Now it's time to make some money. Dang it. I think I left all the money at the wasteland vendor.
Good afternoon. It's a good... I got vehicles so slick. Indeed.
No, I have it on me. Is that all of it? Maybe it is. I don't know. 12,000? Alright. Maybe it is. I think I purchased another thing. Yeah. Another solar bank? Let's do it, maybe. Tier 6. Yay. And Tier 5. Woohoo! And another solar bank, because why not? And then the forgetting elixir, if you have it, you do. And then all of your other drugs.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded.
Hackers, eye candy, health, peas, beef. I have enough of these, I think. Bye.
You looking to rev your engines? Come back soon. We restock often.
Bing, 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 bing. Well, that's that. And now we head on by Jen. A great trip with more solar panels. I think. Another solar bank. There's not many crashed cars out here, but they're everywhere in the wasteland. Perfection. I'm doing it. Thank you. I dropped the stones and the sand. Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here. Get some of this stuff over here. Goodness. I'll give you the batteries. Hey, look, acid, nice.
My senses have picked up something.
Got him. Alright, moving on. I have this horrible leg injury. Whoa! Ho ho! I'm still trying to go for the 50 animals of every type. Oh my gosh. Come on. All according to plan. I'm still recovering from that bear. load them up. And roll on.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, so I can make the fist weapons. Now that I've unlocked the highest level. I'll try that when I get back. I tried the stun baton. It was pretty awesome. I'm so fooled. Very nice.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Right, sucker. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. I'll take the help bar. It's time to go. Heading down to Jen now. Whoa. Some speed here. Some true speed.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah. Do and do. Do and do. Yeah. I gotta sell certain things. 3 radiators. 1 diamond phlegm. 4 chunks of lead. And a French hen. 2 turtle phlegms. Okay. But look. So much. Sugar butt? No sugar butt.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Yay. Love it when I level up from selling stuff. Okay, 20,000. What do we got? Okay, nothing good there. I'll buy the forgetting elixir. Always gotta buy that. And 2 more recog for the damage. And a fort bite for defense. I'll buy a steroid. And have a good day.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Hubba, hubba, hubba. And the tuna, peas, chili, beef, health bar. That's it. And now we're gonna go see Wrecked. Which is right over the hill. And this guy has the good stuff. He's right there. Perfection. All right. Right there. What else? Nothing? The beer? That pipe? I leave some stuff in front sometimes.
Master, we are not alone.
All right. Sugar butt. Awesome sauce.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon. Make up your mind or make your way out.
And what do you got for me? Okay, tier 5 for 19. Alright, I'm buying it. Yeah! Oh my gosh. And I'll buy his acid. And the forgetting elixir. He better be happy. And call me buddy.
Shit, man. I
What?
treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
I treat you this good. I give you all my dough. Now it's time to go out the door. Door to door. Oh, I said it before. No. Up and at them. Up! Up! Zoom! Perfection. Yep. As my base grows and color stays. We're back. Wow. After all this time. More power. I shouldn't add any power to any individual spot just yet. Right there. And all the ammo. Sure. Yeah, I never got the food from the other spot either. Okay, engine. For later sales. For lead. Yeah. That all stays. Whoa. And lead. And cheap. And this battery here. More and more and more of everything in the world. More solar panels, oh yeah. Right there. I need one more tape. Iron. Whoa. It's awesome. It's growing in scope. Good morning, James. Okay, a bit more. And just open up one of these. There it is. Thank you very much. And like so. Let's put away all the stuff here. This fuel can go over here. And the ready box. Just doing the old inventory shuffle over here. Okay, looking good. It's good that I break my leg and so forth, because I have to. Here are broken legs and so forth. Oh, the crops are ready again? Well, but where's the mining glove? Oh, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Alright, so now it's time to harvest again. This is almost ready. I planted it a little bit afterward. So, just in a couple moments. Let's check out the power. Animal fat. And engine. Okay. So now that's all straightened out. We have that final harvest before shifting over the build. And I'm sure that final crop will be ready any moment now. Yep. Let me go on the roof and get the water. And they sort of serve as armor, you know. They'll get damaged before my actual roof. More water. Alright, so now it's time to do this. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna try out fist weapons because I've just unlocked it. The shock baton's pretty awesome, but I don't know how good the fist is gonna be. I mean, I don't know. There has to be some advantage. Maybe they ragdoll more. I'll check out the perks. There's probably some advantage for that. I think there's certain buffs that only work with brawling. So perhaps more damage is a potential. Increased dismemberment chance or headshot. I don't know. There has to be some reason. I'll think about making the weeks shorter. Or sorry, making the days shorter now that I got the bulk of the progression done. But I don't know. Yep, any moment that's going to work out. Let's start on this other end. I mean, any moment now, because it was sort of planted back to back. The pumpkin. Hops. Boom. Gotta keep it up, you know. I spent a bunch of the yucca earlier making that smoothie, and I sold it for decent money. Just requires snow. Potato. There, I stalled long enough. 2 golden. Whoops. And here we go. Not ready yet. The other half is still growing. It's almost ready though. Jeez. Okay, there's all of that, all of that. Let's put back these other seeds over here. Except for the cottonseed, and I'll put the super corn outside. For future sale. So I'll be cooking again in just a bit. Because my ingredients are all filled up. Make more cloth. More cloth. Oh. And I sold a bunch of my food I had prepped up. Right there. Grow. But we have the shotgun turret. I still don't know how good that's gonna be. I think it'd be good if I craft that and I leave it in a certain spot, you know? If I leave these turrets around my base pre-positioned, if I make a bunch of them. Let's see here. This make, well, it costs 240 steel. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. I got this other solar panel here. That's all good to go. So I can fix any problem that might show up with extra power whenever it does show up. We're waiting on that final crop. And then I can respec. No. I guess I can quickly clear out this hardware store. Since we're waiting. Seeing as we're waiting for a second, I might as well just clear out this spot full of zombies. Oh yeah. And I want these trees. Thank you. That would have been death for the passenger.
My senses have picked up something.
And I have to get my knife rolling again. Oh yeah. Yep, no drug here. It's fine. Okay. Now we get to see how effective the shotgun auto turret is.
Prepare for conflict.
What? Not today. That's just a really bad placement of it. There are dogs here. Pretty sure. Polymer. Uh-huh. I don't need the sandwich. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Bunch of garbage.
Master, we are not alone.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's just break all the stuff down here. No big deal. I think I can take off the scavenger thing for a bit. Scaring people. Scaring people over here. Yeah. I think it's time to go now. Yeah. So now, let's hope that it's all done.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're welcome. All this stuff. Dirty water. Yep, shopping cart with steel inside. So much stuff. Yep. Okay. More stuff. Was that enough time killed? Maybe. Yeah. Jeez. More stuff. Drop off some stuff to sell. And ammo. Iron. Lead. Steel. And boom. Ammo part. Random seed. Oh man, gotta stay organized.
How may I assist you?
Okay, let's go back outside. The sand. I am unloading. It's crazy. Keep on stepping on the traps, buddy. See where that gets you. Yes. The sounds of my base. Yep. That's that. All these lockdown positions. And now we unload again. That cotton's not ready yet. Okay, let's pull those seeds back out. Mm-hmm. Or the farmer outfit in anticipation. And unload all these little tiny things. This is the vendor box. Ready for the next day. Yep. Put away all the rest. Waiting for that last crap to get ready. Shouldn't be that much longer. Iron. Okay, so now all these seeds. Oh boy, I definitely have to do the Master Chef thing. Let's camel up. Let's eat a bunch of stuff here. Just gotta stack it up. Oh yeah. And then water. Any moment now. Okay. That's weird. I thought the sky was all glitched out. Okay, so hopefully these crops will be ready. Okay, I'll be right back. Yoo-hoo! Hi. Still waiting on the stuff to grow. Man. Oh well. I'll skip that phase then. So, we're gonna respec. Maybe. Or whatever. Yep. I have to get more steel, iron. So I won't respec just yet. Let's get the iron. Get the blackstrap coffee. The XP. Alright. Let's go. Right now. Anywhere. This spot right over here. Okay. And Rockbuster. Let's go.
My senses have picked up something.
Let's go. Yep, it's gonna be running deep. Just gotta chase it. then jump the heck out of the hole. Try to get as much as possible before respecking. Now it's day 90. Yep, I'm getting a lot of material quickly here. Let's go for the XP as well. Okay, this is XP. Central. And let's take the mod out of this helmet and put it into the other helmet. Even more XP. Yeah. Yeah. Deep underground with the metal. Yeah, this system works pretty well. You don't have to like clear up the entire thing. You just have to dig straight down, sort of. And then dig around where the material is. And be careful to avoid the cave-in if you don't want it. Pop off that sand, watch. Boom. Not my sand. About 2 more minutes left on this buff. And I'm able to add one more power circuit, and I swapped out another power circuit for, well, I could, yeah, one more power circuit for the lights, because that one takes gas, and then I won't have any gas burning in my base. Very clean. And then maybe more landmines. Okay, 30 more seconds. I wonder what it costs to repair a sandbag. If I were to craft a bunch of sandbags, I'll think about making sandbags and barbed wire out there in the field with like some weird trenches and landmines to make it really obvious. Hey, there's landmines here. Ah, that's it. And some horrible hole. Yep. I'm gonna wait on that. Perfection. I'll go ahead and get these trees. Before respecking, you know? Yes. Gotta turn around now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ow. Okay. Goodness. Right across the river now. Well. Did it come? Yeah? They're coming.
My senses have picked up something.
Whee! Okay, so now on iron. Yes, that's the sound of my dart trap. And we're gonna need more dart traps. Or, sorry, not more dart traps, but more darts. Let me go cure this infection and this other problem. Ah, so much better. Cool. Just loading up what we got. And I wasn't done yet. And more. Nothing else? Surprise. The batters are doing okay. Let's check it all out. The battery is doing just fine. Okay, even more. Well, I do need this raw iron. Okay. Taco. Steel. And this stuff right over here. Yep, I'm still working with the seeds. Okay. Alright. And then you, nothing. Let's make sure that there's a bunch of meds and so forth on there. Right in there. Yep, and the shotgun ammo. Not enough. Okay, how's it looking? Not ready yet. Okay. I guess I can do some sort of mining operation like that. Right there. That's fine. Still getting more steel. Okay, now let's get the sandbag. Project sandbag. Ten sandbags. Okay. More cloth in just a second. And more sandbags, and then more sandbags. Yeah, that'd be fun. let's make all these sandbags downstairs. Why is that one off? Hold on a second. Wait. Ugh. It's because it's probably dead. That's gonna be solar powered eventually. 122. Alright, yep, that'll be solar powered coming up pretty soon. I'm just working on the sandbags first. Let's do 10 in each. Ooh, look at that. Okay, the robotic turret ammo. For the shotgun, I don't even know if I like it. I don't even know if I like it or not. Alright, now I have a sandbag. Ooh, sandbag pile. Okay. Sandbag single. Okay, and then the corner. Ooh. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to see how do I repair them. I hope it's just sand, because that'd be crazy. Yep. And then straight, corner long, corner short. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, and then how do I repair it? Yay, it's just sand! And how strong is it? 200. Well, still. And I could probably stack it up. Oh my gosh. This is just phenomenal. Problem is, it initially costs cloth. But once it's down, it's really easy to maintain. Right? Why'd you turn on me? Hold on. Ugh. Why'd you turn? What is this? Okay, well. Let's go with straight first. Okay. And then sandbags end. How is it different? How is it any different? It's lower over there. Oh, because it no longer has an interlock? Oh, I get it. That's cool. Sandbags end 2. Oh, it goes to a slope. That's even cooler. So let's try to go for a too high wall here. This section is lower and weird. I mean, if it's low enough, they'll just go around. Oh, I got the cloth back. Awesome. So, I can make a sandbag in my own inventory, and it takes 7 seconds, and it's relatively cheap. Right? Well, it costs 15 cloth. That's not all the way cheap. So stupid. That's fine though, you know, whatever. Whatever. That's useful, actually. That's actually useful. Yep. Sandbags. Okay. Now barbed wire. Yay. About time. Alright. Let's plant what I have. Yay. Okay, and then seeds. 40. 40. More like 20. Yep. Like 22. Alright, the crops are done. Let's get more water. More time has passed. Do it. Yeah. Okay. So, now I have some cloth. Let's make some work cloth. I'll make the cloth downstairs. And pick up these sandbags. $75. Yep, and the rest of the cloth. There it is. And now I have a pile of sandbags. And let's get the barbed wire online now. Let's get the mass production of barbed wire. Let's go. That's a lot though. Let's go like 10, 10, 10 or 20, 20, 20. And a single burning barrel. Hold on. And the burning barrel. And then more sandbags. No room in the queue. Okay, so now we have more sandbags. 67 to be precise. And we have a bunch of the barbed wire. And I'll make a bunch of barbed wire on me. And more barbed wire over here. And that should be enough. And let's go change up of the gear. Put it all in my locker. It's good stuff. Alright. Okay. And it is producing barbed wire. I'll put away the rest.
Great to see you, Master.
Now for more sandbags. So, check out my perks. Where are we sitting? Okay, I gotta swap my perks out for the infiltrator. And we have to make more mines. So, what kind of mines? Is it really the air filter landmine? And why is it the best? I don't know. I mean, it's the hardest to make, right? Alright. Let's track that. So, iron. Gunpowder spring. I might run out of springs. Craziness. And duct tape. Okay, let's make those underground because there's a lot to make. Let's go 8. Yep, and then any moment now we'll get the landmines. Yes. I feel like I need one more turret out here on the side. I can kind of shoot them as they're walking along the side here. Maybe. There it is. And more barbed wire. Wowzers. This natural trench here. Let's see. At this point, I want to respec. We put the infiltrator perk on, and I think it's time for me to restart the game. You know, I've been doing a bunch of stuff. Time has passed. You know what I mean?
Where the legends grow. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge. From the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. And the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored. Rolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply.
No, it's time to respec. That's what I was saying. I don't want to step on mines and die. Yeah. So the robotics inventor. The advanced engineering, because now we're going to be making steel. Okay. And hold off on the barter stuff for a bit. And the vendor stuff, I was doing that quite a bit recently. Let's get agility up. So I cannot die when I jump off the roof frantically. Okay. And then we want to infiltrate. So either way, max out perception. So I don't step on landmines or die. And demolition expert for explosive damage. Okay. And I need more springs. It's a factor. And we're gonna snipe and penetrate and get free steel. And I'm thinking about the fist weapons. Where is it? Where is the fist? There it is. Brawler. Okay, stamina costs are reduced for power attacks. It negates infection. This removes their ability to bite me. And it counts as a blade weapon. Alright, let's go for the blade fists. Does it count as a... Yes, it says right there. This is going to be my new blade weapon. It says it's useful for gutting animals. Good. Yeah, steel knuckles. And now steel. And steel. And darts. I'll go ahead and start pulling out more cement. And darts over here. Steel. And then iron. And then steel. In 1 minute. I'll carry 1 stack of sand on me. This cloth here. Oh, yeah, look at that. And the water. There it is. And now, modify. What do we have? Whatever's possible, I don't know. Hey. A fortifying grip for extra health. And increases block damage, whatever. And nope. Serrated attack. Bleeding. I don't know what else we can have. We'll see. Alright, so I guess I'm not gonna do the stun baton. Maybe, I don't know. It's pretty darn good. I can use a combination stun baton and steel knuckle. Killing blows grant stamina and have a chance to explode heads. Good. And then lightning hands for faster punching. And then siphoning strikes for vampirism. And then pain tolerance a bit. And let's check out the rest. We want the Master Chef for cheaper cooking. And of course, Lucky Looter. I think it's fine. My current gear is fine. Okay, what else we get? Demolition, perception, animal tracking. Let's go for the huntsman. And animal tracking. Because I have to do that. I hope you know. And that'll work well with the blade and so forth. And now, 5 points. You see, the stem baton was good with all the perks and so forth. You know? But without all the perks, it's not going to be as good. Alright, let's just focus on the knuckles. Eventually I'll do both, okay? But I can't do it right now as much. Maybe. Stem batons only take 2 charges. Oh boy. 9. The goal is just shock him. Boom. And then stem baton is always ready. Okay, and there's no points placed into it. I guess now we'll see what the base duration is on that. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. Oh, it's like Wolverine. That makes sense. Yep. And then right here, we have the corner. I think because the ground isn't even or something. Yeah. That's probably the reason. The ground's all crazy and weird. This would be cool. Yeah, this will work. I just know that outside of the sandbag wall is certain data. And then we'll get the big curved thing going. What? He just wants to go that way? Hold on. What if I rotate it once? Twice? Whatever. Okay, so now let's go with that. The short corner. Yeah, it's just really an elevation issue. Yep. It's just gonna be landmine o'clock over here. That's awesome for gardening. You know? And they'll break through. Yeah. Sandbag, sandbag, man. It has a nice staggering effect where it sinks into the earth. And a bit more. And then I'll open it up. Oh boy. Yeah. And then they can start funneling in. Maybe I'll open it right here. This is where we can sort of maze them up a little bit, you know, if I wanted to. Stop it. Okay. Well, I don't really want to block line of sight. So as they're coming down, they're going to be coming and coming and coming. Ah, I'm a zombie. Can I line them up? Yeah. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. This whole thing has to be upgraded then. I don't like this end. I don't like it. They can be forced off to the side at some point. Yeah, do that, do that. Just a mere dissuasion. You know, to make them go the other way. But not really a complete wall. But it can be. They can easily scramble over it. Wait, am I out? That's crazy. Okay, well. Okay, you're in. There you go, buddy. Boom, you're in. Portion. Yep. And then right here. Yeah. And, oh boy. Well, they can't really fit right here. Oh boy. Okay. Sandbags. Really can't fit right there. Okay. Corner long, if that ever actually works. Because so far it's not working. It's weird. Corner. Then this other way. Okay, I'm just straighten up all this right here. More sandbags. I'm only getting like one cloth back. I see. This whole area needs to be fortified a little bit. Alright, let's go get the rest of my garbage underground. Then I can place the rest of what we got going on. Let me go check out the power. Yep, it's looking great. I'm gonna replace that other power with solar. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Okay, these are landmines. I already have the fire barrel and barbed wire. Okay, and more material. Oh, man. You could hold my drones. And... more sandbags. The mines, the barbed wire, all the material. Okay, let's go load up more iron. I'll pick it up after. Okay. And the steel. That's a lot of darts for later. Let's go load
Great to
those
see
up
you,
right
Master.
now. I heard him going off earlier. Nice. That's pretty cool. Cool. And then, let's see here. The barbed wire. Basically, this entire path is filled with barbed wire. Yeah. It's gonna really slow him down. Yay. Barbed wire. That'll work. And I still have 254 more. It really slows me down. Okay. Okay. Now it's time for a few mines. How about everything back over here? Stop it. That's all the mines I have? No. You have some, don't you? Yes, you do. Gotta be really careful here. Yep. Gonna surround this area with a few mines. Yes. Okay. Mines. Is that all the mines? Big old crazy sandbag and mine field. Okay, and now let's get the other side with a bunch of barbed wire. And right here in general. I can do like barbed wire, spikes, barbed wire kind of row system. This is where a flaming barrel would come in handy. There it is. And right here. Entire row. Because that slows them down. Yep. That's all good. And barbed wire. There's a safe lane and a sorry lane. Straight beautiful. Yep, all the way down. Like that. And then over here as well. On both sides. Yeah. And barbed wire right here. The front and back. That's all the barbed wire. Good stuff. And one sandbag. Okay. That's a bit better, and that's a pretty cool fire effect down there. Got the sand. Okay, let's put away all this stuff now. Now, where am I going to put this SMG turret? Like right over here or something. They're getting shot down there. But they should also get shot right over here, I think. Okay, let's get the wiring tool. Because sometimes they attack this wall over here. So how about like right here? Or I think, ouch, already on the wall. Would be good. Because they attack right there all the time. So Okay, so now. How much power is it? 15? How much spare power do we have? I can just hook it up in there. Because it itself is a motion sensor. You know? At nighttime we'll have more power to worry about. I have to go get another motion sensor. I'll put the camera over here. Alright. Getting power directly from the node right there. Right here. Yep. Yep, and then ammo. There it is. Lock ammo. And this camera is anything in the general area. Over here. We'll wake him up. Okay. Zombies. Trigger for 4 seconds. Done. Good. Wonderful. Isn't it cool? Yes. And then upgrade. Cool. That's all done. And let's get a speaker in the pink bucket. Alright, here we go. Not enough paint. Okay, sure. And speaker on the inside. The zombies are detected. Very cool. So I gotta make more paint. Let's go check on the water. Alright, more steel. Cement. Yeah. Just passing through. You know? All the steel, all the time. And then the bullet casing. And then the buckshot. Yep. And now for some paint. Ah. I already had the paint. Okay. Done. You know, a bit further away from the base. It's dangerous. All right. Okay. That's all working out. I think a few more fire barrels. That's a lot of steel. Wood. And sand. Water. Now it's time to cook some foods. Okay. So, all the yucca fruit and the snow and whatever. Boom. What else? Let's see here. The tuna. Both cornmeal and corn. We'll come back to that. 125 cornmeal. Alright, and the cornmeal, and the animal fat, and the peas. Okay, what else takes peas? Tuna fish gravy toast. And then we have more steak and potatoes. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? That was steak and potatoes. 83. And then what else? The spaghetti. The large beef ration, the pasta, and the mushroom. What else? Shepherd's pie. Raw corn. Still got the peas and the lamb. And potato. And what else? Ham chowder. Pumpkin cheesecake. You better believe it. And I think I sold all the beer. Let's get more beer. With the hops. Beer. What? Okay. I know. Stop it. Beer. And now pumpkin cheesecake. What else? Still waiting on more beer. Okay, the meat stew, the hobo stew, the gumbo stew. No more cans of peas. Salmon, chili. The tuna. Fish tacos. The chili dog. chili dog. I'm looking at what I can make. Alright. Chili dog. Meat stew. And more steak potato. What else? Pumpkin bread, maybe? And water. Yeah, pumpkin bread's pretty easy to craft. All right. That's good. Okay, that was a bunch of food I just cooked. Oh, let's make more of the smoothie. A whole lot of it. Alright. Goodbye. Two legendary parts, just crazy. The yucca, paintbrush, and more ammo. Cool. All right. Yep. Now I have fist weapons, and I have a need to get a bit more spring action, and this is all processing in the background very well. Bullet casing. How about iron? It should all be cheaper now. Let's go grab all my stone. Because I'll be making more cement before you know it. before you know it.
All systems go. How may I help?
Yeah, before you know it. Okay, now my cement mixers must become re-employed. Okay. And now we grab the ingredients, the sand and the stone and cement. And we make some concrete. Boom, that's a whole lot. I'll leave you here. Very nice, yes. And check this out over here. That's a lot of shotgun shells. And how much shotgun turret ammo do I have? Again, I'm really iffy about whether or not I want to do it. Let's pop this back over to standard ammo. There, and I'll put the shotgun turret ammo away. Make sure both these guys are fully reloaded. Alright, let's go check on my dart situation. I need 1,000 more darts. Yep, dart. 1,000. And then the steel. Okay. More dart. And more dart. That should be good. We are good to go now. Yep. Gotta wait until the night of day 91. So I guess I can, you know, do a quick mission or something. I'm curious about this punching. Mega speed. That was fast. It's faster than you think for the crops. Alright, let's go out here and sell some more stuff. Yep. Uh-huh. Check right inside really quick. They are worth a pretty penny. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Down to the vendor. When I come back, I'll be swapping out the power in the back of the house. I like the shotgun a lot, but we're about to find out how great the fist weapon is.
Ready for duty.
Sugar butt, come on now.
Happy hour, unless you're paying, you're leaving. Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Sugar butt and awesome sauce. And I didn't grab the cheesecake either. That's fine.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Cool.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Blockbuster, eye candy. Health. Alright, now it's time to go. Just here to pick up the money. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and the vehicle. There, a motorcycle. There's some mission to go clear out some spot. It's kind of far. Now, what is the closest thing I have? Just distance really isn't all that important with this gyrocopter. I'm kind of sick. A little bit. Up and at them. And here we are. Let's see. I don't know. The shock baton's better, I think. Now, can I do both? Well, that's still good. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Whatever.
My senses have picked up something.
I guess it's making him bleed, I guess. But this is way better. I mean, come on. Way better. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. And respect. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and take the points out of demolition and infiltrator. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That was me trying out the fist for a second, but after experiencing the stun baton, golly, I mean the baseball bat's probably pretty cool too. Knocking them back. But I think based upon how I need my points in intelligence for my robotics and for the engineering, might as well do the baton as well. And I need the perception for scavenging. Then might as well do the sniper rifle. And then I need to jump and not die and stealth and all that. So the pistol a little bit more, perhaps. I'll still use the fist weapon as my new blade as opposed to the machete, and I could put points into it, but it's more of a luxury than anything. All right. All right. So, I was thinking that I should probably keep the living on the land, off the land perk on. Because those plants are growing rather quickly. It's all working out. I don't need to have the attack speed like crazy. But over here, I want the stun baton always ready. We're still crafting things. Yep. And I can skip the vendor for a day. Maybe. Alright. No falling damage. And let's get the perception going. For the sniping. And the piercing. Scavenging. Extra steel. Alright, let's do that 54 more points here. Okay. Let's boost up Gunslinger because I need that to be stronger. A little bit. And run and gun so I can reload at full speed. And extra stealth damage. And extra stealth in general. And my medium armor. And now... Fortitude Mastery. Oh, fist weapons have a chance to gain silver or gold teeth fillings, huh? I'm thinking I might want to use a machine gun, but to do that requires a bunch of points, which I'm going for right now. But we'll see. Let's go for that. Anything over here? I'll give myself a chance to survive a landmine. Hard target. Whew. The robotics. I knew I was missing something. Alright, so now just a couple more points. Siphoning strikes for vampiric melee attacks. Stamina regen while running around. And reduction of food and water loss. And now I'm using this nice gun safe here. Don't say.
Master, we are not alone.
It's so funny. I love this baton so much. Alright, it's time for me to go do some night ops action. This is my new knife. This is amazing. Nice. Ooh. Because I have that, the perk act